Yes, yes, yes. I know. Make sure I can hear stuff. All right, cool. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and sure I tell everyone I'm streaming. How you spell shenanigans? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Alright, so I can only go on channel 1, huh? Oh my goodness, my light. Hold on, let me... Now I'm gonna be hopping on the test server. Hop on the test server and see what's new with the new update. Okay. Yeah, this is Tespia, the test server. Okay. Probably turn on maple sounds so I can actually listen to stuff. Maybe I'll turn back on Song Request once... Oh, what's happening? Oh, hello. I forgot that I started this. Alright, so I already see... They're probably going to fix that. That's fine. So I guess I should start by saying thank you very much, Nexon, for giving me access to the test server so that I can test out, well, the game, the future update stuff. Misty Island lies beyond the sea. It was once... Oh, wait. I'll switch to this so you guys can actually see. Hello, hello. Just anything. Sunken castle wall. Ooh. Burnt themselves. I guess I got stuck in a cutscene when I logged out. Going like in the past, golden ages, terrible civil wars. Ooh. Center of their history is a gem. Lava stone, blood of Mother Earth. Oh goodness. However, the treasure belonged to the island. It's the island. Is that seceded? No. What is that? Hold on, let me look up this word. What is this? So it means give up, power, or territory. Seed. I've never heard that word before. Okay, seeded. Authority. Let's see. Overreaching greed. Maple's still teaching me to this day. Something got removed from my inventory. Oh no. Gonna crumble. Got to turn on maple sounds. Oh boy. This is a pretty long story. My goodness. Normally we get like, you know, maybe 5 lines of text. Nice. We got some backstory. Pretty cool. Maple Expedition. Misty Island Legacy. It is pretty misty. And that's not my outfit, but okay. So I don't think I'm supposed to be showing this content, but I can't skip it because I got stuck here. So I guess I'll get out of here once it finishes. Staring at your egg rolls? Oh my goodness. You know, let me turn back on the music for now. I mean, of course the VOD won't be able to hear it, but just for us. It's all over the place. Sea breeze. Extra skills as always. New class when? Well, probably not for a while. We'll see though. We'll see. I do know that in KMS they're doing like a showcase on the 15th, so maybe there'll be a new class. Maybe in Korea at least. I don't know about GMS. Thank you for your help. Oh, Sonya's kind of cute. Island's quieter than you thought it would be. Oh my god, your name's Carly? You don't look like a Carly, but I like it. I like this character. Hopefully you don't turn out to be a bad person. You know, just because she has daggers, I don't think she's bad. I think she's fine. Olion? Olion? Olion. I don't know how to say your name, but he has very sharp eyes. Be on your guard, okay. iCarly. Colin. Colin, sorry, not. Oh my. Quartermaster, I see. And who is this one? Your name's Strong. Oh. I actually had a friend named Power. Didn't think that was a, you know, could be a name, but yeah, his name was Power. That is pretty awesome, because he was actually pretty strong too. Resemble one another, You are siblings. Okay. Now, how do I leave? I assume through this portal. You want to return? Yes, please. Alright, so as you can see, my outfit was not... I mean, technically it was transferred over. Technically. Oh yeah, I can turn up the maple music now. Here we go. Yeah, Henny, okay. I just want to hear Odium song. But when I selected my character, you saw that it had my overall and stuff, but I guess it didn't properly transfer over, so that's okay. We have outfits we can make. Let's do... Wait, what happened? Cannot be removed, equipped habits. Oh. Hey, good thing I'm in Henny. Wait, they don't mean this equip, right? No. Oh, I have the totem, I forgot about that. Ooh, really? You don't like Xenon? Here, let's see. Can I destroy any of these? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, maybe now I can switch? Let's see. Aha! Can I destroy those, by the way? Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can still switch some things. So let's see. What kind of hats do I have? Kind of cute. No. I know this is supposed to be a showcase, but I just don't want my character looking, not okay. Shoes are fine. I need to get rid of the cape, though. Do I have any other capes? Well, I guess we're going with this for now. You know, we'll have little frogs. Sure. Sort by type? Yeah, I did. Or maybe I'll do birds. No, because Odium has frogs, so we'll have frogs. Yeah. Alright, cool. So we'll look like this for now. So I want to see what kind of... Okay. Yeah, let me see what this, totem can have, because I have flames here to use on it. Just curious. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Ooh. Wow. Oh, 62? Wait a minute. This might actually be good. Like, imagine having a totem that you can flame. Wait, is that a thing? Flame score settling. Oh! Yeah, let me take a look at that. What's this all about? So 114? I'm not very good with flame score stuff, so I'm just gonna settle for whatever gives me damage. 91? See, if this had... Fine, we'll stick with for now. So let me check out Odium. I'll probably end the Tespia segment with more flaming, I guess. Alright, so let me see. What can I do? What do we have here? Oh, right, we have this. These events. Okay. No, not that. Here we go. Odium. Wait, which one of these do I have muted? Nothing? Wait, can I hear my character speak? Yes, I can. Alright, we're taking that off. We're absolutely taking that off. Goodbye. Okay, much better. We're gonna turn that down because Lord of Deep is... pretty... Well, turn it down a little bit more. There we go. Alright, let's check out Odium. How have you been? Here's a story you need to hear. Talk at a thing.
Lab Tech, play recording file TB-0224.
Voice acting?
Caution, unable to verify this file's origin.
Alright, let me just make sure. You guys can hear the voices, right? You can hear it?
Unverified files can present risks to system integrity. Do you still want to play it?
Yeah, okay, cool.
Risks. Just play it.
It's a little low? Alright, I'll turn it up.
Understood. Playing the file.
Once it lets me.
You programmed me that way in the first place, didn't you? My greed, my impulsiveness, all of it. I was just a tool to you from the very beginning, wasn't I?
I mean, luckily you guys can read the subtitles, but I'll still turn it up.
Please. You know whatever you say. I'll have no choice but to believe you.
Emergency call incoming. Emergency call incoming. Overriding play command. Call incoming. Caller unknown. Would you like to answer? A call? Probably father. Why would he call now? He couldn't have figured out we hacked the comms yet.
Oh my god.
Of course, even if he did, he probably...
Oh my god, the music.
You heard it right, Lab Tech? What my brother said? About how he'd have no choice but to believe whatever father said to him.
I might have found a new favorite Maple song.
I bet we're all like that. The whole Angler group. We're all just here for father. We might call each other brother or sister, but we're not really.
Oh my goodness.
And that's just as well. I think if we were real family, we just end up killing each other sooner.
Oh jeez. Oh my god, this is...
I'm not saying I'm above any of that, mind you. I don't
Oh.
care if my brother thought we were family or not. Family's just another code type to me.
Oh my god, this girl. She's so cute, but so...
But still, Lab Tech, I didn't want him to break like that.
evil.
Command not recognized. Please say again. Oh, listen to me. Trying to have a chat with a glorified record player.
What is that face? Why is it so cute? Stop, you're evil.
Maybe I picked up a bad habit from all those old clunkers in the hotel. Still, I'd rather talk to you than Laha.
Laha? Is that Maha's cousin?
Ah, speak of the devil. What are you mumbling about? Don't you know Father's trying to get a hold of you?
Hello?
You think I called you all the way out here just to put around in a corner? Father's found something useful. He's on his way to Odium personally.
Oh boy.
Really? Perfect timing. I'm sure Darmo's apostle is on her way too. Between the two of them, that blocked door should be open soon enough.
Who?
Good, you get it. Now follow me already. Father's waiting.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Before I continue, turn it up a little bit more. Hopefully that's not too loud. I think that's fine. Hopefully, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be reading. I mean, I'm reading it, but in my head. Hold on, let me see. Thanks to you, I don't sign it. How? You know, what's been going on here? Town safe and quiet. Black. I mean, it's probably better that I'm silent, but. Oh, man. Odium, huh? I'll pay the new Pokemon yet? Yes. I'm currently at the Electric Gym. Bigger threats. Now it's over. Everyone's together to rebuild. Of course. Damage and looting. More than that, people have changed. Gone rogue. Black wings. Huh. You have to keep going anyway. True. Yeah, we have peace. It's gonna be okay. Look at me. Out there, helping the war. I do not know. I think second? No, third. I think it's third. No, maybe second. Not sure. That's it. Ooh. Sounds good. I'm very casual with it. I'm gonna... What was his name? Oh. Show you what we found. Oh, I see. Nope, still no voice acting. Okay. You must be here to see them, huh? What do you think? I'm right, huh? Yeah, you're right. Needs to see a doctor, not a mechanic. Never seen anything like it. Machined human organs, then stuck them together. No human could have survived all this damage. Huh. Oh, you're handsome. Wonder if they're gonna become a good guy. I mean, they kind of... What if they become the new class? No, because then we already have Xenon. Never mind. New totem's pretty good? Yeah, it is. It's better than the dark totems. From, what's that thing called? Yeah, the Halloween event. Forgot what it was called. I'll say miracle. So it came from an explosion. True. It's out. It is not out. This is the test server. Let me just make sure my title actually says that I'm in the test server. Yeah, beautiful. All right, cool. Grandest lore? Yep. Yeah, just making sure I said test server, because, yeah. Don't skip? Why would I skip it? I don't skip new stuff. New totem? Yep. Now, supposedly, the bucket of bolts is a child of thing. Doesn't quite add up for me. One thing, I think the angler company would take better care of its kids. I mean, technically, they're not really siblings, but alright. The damage is old. Oh. So they really don't take care of him. Plus the explosion made it that impossible. Explosion. They are? You missed it. Go back in the stream like 5 minutes. Skip ahead? Yes! I am the beater! Could have been involved in that. Doesn't seem to have a habit of being involved. But the same thing. What does that say about them? What's it doing? Who knows? The Buck's even cuter? Lies. Word is that the company had bad run. Einhart mentioned anything about it? Said the Knights were looking into it too. Of course they are. When they asked a few questions, they didn't get a lot of answers, especially not about the company. But if you were to try, maybe he'll tell you something. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna say I wish these were actual, like, bunny ears, but it's okay. You hate Claudine? Oh, don't hate Claudine! Been a while since the tower, huh? Feeling any better? Yeah, everything's alright. Rest of the damage should stay unrepaired. Why? Ladder's designed by that man. Return to peak condition. It's better not to. Wait, what? I was not the only one damaged. Same explosion. Damaged that man. Right, I remember now. Oh, man. He said hi to me? Oh, well, hello, Deboki. Discuss. Yep. To be clear, we're talking about the explosion at the building, right? The one that drove the company underground? Do you have anything to do with that? Father lost his power source that day. It needs a vast quantity of energy to recover. Iris Erda, upstream river. He would do absolutely anything to restore himself to functionality. Even send his broken children into harm's way. Oh, okay. Even though he knew that it was spotted, if rumors spread that family was alive. God King of the High Floor. What kind of a title is that, Darmore? Jeez! Go ahead and put Omega and, like, just everything in there. God King of the High Floor, really? Okay. We need to take him out. With the story of a new adversary who had the Seal Stone. We have another visitor. A visitor? Who could it be? Oh, hello. Why? Oh my, this guy. Can't wait till we take him out, till we can fight him. Sorry to interrupt, someone wants to talk to you. From the Cygnus Knights, and they say it's urgent. Who could it be? I want to go talk to them? Yeah, sure. Nerf Battle Mage? Please don't. Let's go! Good to see. Remember, I almost said Karaoke Tower. For the tower, Knights to the wreckage. Tower's been rebuilt. Oh! Makes sense with the Guardian gone. There's no one left to stop the tower from being finished. True. So let's see. The laboratory's open now? Sounds like it might be. That's not the only news. What do you mean, unfortunately, that's not the only news? What's the bad news? Right after we beat Kalos and fell back, our scouts spotted airships moving to another tower, designed to look like an anglerfish. Uh-oh. If we're right about all this, then the company is moving to Odium. Odium. I look fancy? Thank you. Karaoke Tower's a better name. Yeah, maybe I should start naming things in Maple. Odium, a library hidden in the sky, the birthplace of the adversaries, most of them at least. Also not sure who built it, or precisely why. Or exactly what happened there. T-Boy's father. I'm ready for voting? Oh, yes. Yeah, my outfit didn't load in to the test server, so I just, you know, threw some things together. Let's see here. Defective. Time passed. Eventually, the researchers emptied the laboratory and left forever. Thought the laboratory shut down. Seems like it would stay that way. Uh-oh, the music's going away. Wonder what that means. Oh, Captain, my captain. The researchers. People called them old geezers. Oh, never mind, it's just resetting. Anyway, the reason I came to you specifically, because the Blaze Wizard Knights... That's what they call them? I would just call them Blaze Knights, but okay. We're chasing a fugitive. Lost their her trail. So it's a... Okay. Oh, no! I mean, yes, but no! Oh, no! Oh my god. Are we gonna see her? If Darmore into the thing, we'll see how she fits into the mix. Oh my god, I want to see her again. Even though I know she's bad, but like, she's adorable as well. I know she hates when you call her that too. He's playing it. He can't stop. Wanted to ask the Resistance if they could help. L? No, it's W. She's adorable. You're a magician. Think you can work with Oz? Enemies ready in the tower, we should get moving. Even with dimensional boundaries out of whack. Desert of Grandis, okay. I can help you with that. Here he comes, out of the corner. Yep, there he is. I can get us there now. He's gonna open up like a teleporter or something. You, those two magicians, and me. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. Also, what gifts are you giving me? Ooh, more level up potion. I can get to 300 with that. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. All the... No. Oh, goodness. Alright, to the castle wall again. Still recovering though, aren't you? Would you be okay? I won't be able to stay long, but yes, it'll be functional. Or I'll be functional. No, no, this is all test server stuff. If you're ready, we can go now. Yeah, sure. This is, right? Just like Nyhart said it was. Told me it looks like a simple tower, but it's one big artifact. I know. It probably won't even... Well, okay. It might get me one level in like 30%. Maybe. But I do know some people weren't 275 and above, so they needed more. You know, this kind of thing every day. Love it. Look over there. Yeah, that would be really cool if we could. Yes, indeed. There's the portal. Tower of Oz? Good thing I don't do it. A higher place than the castle wall. I'm afraid I can't go any further. Worried about running into the anglers? I am, yes, but I've called someone stronger to help you. You'll find them inside the door. Who's stronger than you? That's also not a bad person. Oh, and one other thing I should warn you about inside of Odium. It's you? The dolls! What do you mean dolls? Don't tell me they're bringing back mannequins from Carning Mall. If you guys remember those mannequin enemies. I know it's not those dolls. What dolls? Mechanical dolls. The researchers made them to filter out intruders. What do you mean filter out? Researchers didn't simply abandon the laboratory and leave it at that. By converting Odium into a machine, he's murmuring, okay. He kept it running without it. Oh. The doll's on watch forever. They're still there now, aren't they? The guards are still there, researchers might be able to... Okay. That got dark, right? Maintain a place. Medical dolls. Talking about golems? was thinking more like androids either way. Or, I was thinking more like androids. Either way, though, think of the implications. How much energy it takes to keep one mechanical doll up and running? Never mind an army of them. And keeping the lights on, oh boy. Reminds me of Gellerman, what he did, you know, to Lotus. He didn't say that, but I'm just saying. Yeah. The best mage. Running instead of powering the doll, easier to stick around. Good reason to leave. The dolls are, in a sense, components of a larger machine. Odium's backbone, so to speak, is somewhere in the library. Whether the researchers knew where or what it is. Backbone? You're talking about the power source, aren't you? Hang on. You said the company's father lost his power source, right? And his children are looking for a new one? And it's safe to guess why they're there, or why they're here. The Angler father also a power adversary. Odium is where adversaries were made, so it could be related to that too. Sneak preview, yep. Hey, sharp thinking, Chief Knight. Haha, you don't call her the Chief Knight for nothing. Glad your people sent you out here. I think you're gonna help us out a lot. A lot of people. A lot of people. I've told you everything I know. Good luck. I'm sure you'll do well. Thanks. Take care. See you next time. Oh, don't let anything bad happen to him, please. Alright, shall we? Let's do it! 11 more levels until you hit 275. Oh my god, the music. Those look familiar. Hold on, let me just... Oh my god, it's beautiful! No, I might have found my new favorite, like, area. Oh my god, okay. They're in the report as well. The Guardians, right? Researchers made them, potential vessels, okay. Look at them. Oh my... Maple! Maple! Okay, look at them different now. Maybe he's been tinkering with them? Boy, hold up. Look at them, the shape they're in. Beep beep. I'm a sheep. Love cleansing things. Intruders detected, protect the vessel. Life force detected. Are they going to attack us? I think they're going to attack us. Oh my god. Whoa! Hello! You caught me. Oh, I thought they were coming after us. Alter? Anglerfish insignia not detected. Wait, do I have a robot voice? Hold on, let me see if I have a robot voice. I don't think I have a robot voice. Nope, I don't. Okay, never mind. You there? Request your assistance. Okay. This music. Wait a sec. Remember what he said? There aren't humans. That's just a doll. Yeah, but still, it seems to have a will, so... Maybe, but we don't know that for sure. And he asked for help. Alright, you both make good points. Try not to squabble about it. My own opinion. We're getting to a fight no matter what. Might as well help while we can. Or if we can. Alright, cool. Oh my god, we're in a map already. Okay. Oh, they are loud. That might be too loud. Hold on. Hold on. That might be too loud. Is that this? No, I think it's monster sound effects. Hold on. Right? Nope, nope, that's not it. Is it this one? There we go. That's still pretty loud. Oh my goodness. See, I'm afraid if I turn this down, it's also going to turn down... Like, if I turn this down, it's also going to turn down the voice acting. And I don't want to do that. Oh, whatever. Okay, we're going to turn this down. Keep it the way it is. Are you sure? It's really loud. Okay. I mean, I assume that there's going to be more after this. Oh, got to turn on my circuits. I'll finish them off, stand back. Ooh. That is not usually a skill you use for damage, but cool. I am flashing. Wouldn't have survived without your help. Your ears. Pardon me, it's just, I have friends with ears like that. I find your ears as exotic as you do mine. Here in Odium, most of us resemble animals in some capacity. Ooh. By the way, who are you? And exactly how did you come through the door? Ah, I see, you're a vessel. The intruders have one as well. Intruders? Then you must be the one who defeated Kalos. Yep, that's me. Definitely did that. For sure. Definitely wasn't a story mode version of it. I look like a Christmas tree. Well, I am the star. Pardon me, I've yet to introduce myself. I'm Alter. One of the constables who look after Odium. Okay. Whoa, 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 what is that bird? Adorable. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I kept the volume. Right. I just want to hear the music. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it gets, like, super loud.
Greetings, vessel of the adversary. I was under the impression your kind had gone extinct.
Voice acting?
To my understanding, the research team decommissioned every model at the end of the war.
What do you mean turn it up? I did already. Which war?
The war to slay the last god left in the world. Surely you must have heard it.
Louder? Okay, hold on. I don't know which of these options is cutscene sound, so I'll just turn everything up. How about that?
Greetings, vessel of the adversary.
Alright, is that
I was
better?
under the impression your kind had gone extinct. To my understanding, the research team decommissioned every model at the end of the war.
Which
The
war?
war to slay the last god left in the world. Surely you must have heard of it.
A god? As in one of the ancient gods?
Yes. After the war, the researchers shut down their experiments and sequestered themselves from the world.
The world's sequestered.
They hoped to, and I quote, wash away the sins they had committed in the laboratory.
Oh.
They left Kalos the Guardian on watch, and constables like myself to maintain order. They had hoped that would be enough to keep their technology out of the wrong hands. Then, the Guardian fell. And just afterwards, the strange airships appeared. Somehow,
Whoa.
the intruders knew what they were looking for. They spread out and took the residential district with precision tactics and coordination. As for the other Guardians, they were, of course, originally intended to protect Odium. But the intruders have rewritten their protocols and turned them against us.
What about the tech in the lab? Is it still there?
That's what you sound. I've never heard him speak.
The intruders don't already have it, do they?
No, they have only taken the residential district so far. For the moment, the laboratory remains secure. Several constables have barricaded themselves inside. I believe they are devising a strategy to retake the residential district.
Sorry, I wasn't, what? Several constables barricaded themselves inside. I'm sorry, the music is just
Unfortunately,
so good.
the intruders have captured multiple constables and are interrogating them as we speak.
Uh-huh.
I managed to escape from their interrogations. I expect they will find me again before long.
Most likely.
I had hoped to find a way to reboot the Guardians and restore their previous firmware. Instead, I have found you. After all this time, for a vessel like yourself to arrive in Odium at this precise moment, that is a highly improbable coincidence. I believe the researchers would have called it destiny.
No. First it was called Glory, then I'm sorry. That's like the update we had a few things ago. Oh god, I'm being killed. Oh no. My ears! Let's see. There's corrupted transcend. Oh my god, these enemies. Cool. The world below. Need the power of the adversary. I came here to find out about that. Then allow me to recommend the residential district as our first destination. I'll escort you there. The other constables are certain to accept you as I have. You are a true vessel. And from the outside, from outside the library, no less. Would you help me clear a path through these malfunctioning guardians? Good! Eliminate 100, please. I'm gonna turn it back down. I'm gonna turn it back down for sure, because it is about to get loud. Also, I noticed that my buffs are not working. Hold on, let me see. Ah, that's why. But I do have auto buffs, right? So I don't really need it. Right. I can already tell these are going to be really hard to defeat. Because I have 200 Sacred Power here. And in Maple right now, I only have 160. And I'll have 170 probably by the time Odium comes out. So yeah. Can I find out if there's any smaller maps to farm in? Let me see if there's any... At least of this enemy. Doesn't look like it. At least not for these guys. Yeah, I'll check out all the maps. Once I complete the story. Keep in mind, I don't have any link skills, I don't have any Legion or anything like that, so... Guardians eliminated. Please follow me. Oh no! Whoa, wolves! Whoa, look at them. Pretty cool. Oh, I probably have to defeat them. Okay. We will be within range of the gate shortly. Would you kill them, please? Thank you. Defeat 100. Your ears, I know. I'm sorry. Optimal. Moving on. Hang on, I hear something up ahead. Sounds like machines. Searching auditory database. This is unfortunate. The intruders are here. I recommend we seek immediate concealment. Turn up? Turn what up? Voice acting? No, he's not saying anything. There's no voice acting here. Unless you mean the next part, in which case, all you gotta do is turn up your volume. Angler robot. Guardian, system error. Oh, I like these guys. Hopefully we get to defeat them. One shot? Oh no. It's Sally. And her little sister, Barbara.
Did somebody break that thing? Or did it just trip?
Alright, let's see. 300. Oh my goodness.
Stupid old men making all these junk robots. So, is Darmore's maid here yet? Supposedly, she knows how to get into the laboratory. We should just call her up already and quit wasting time out here.
Have a little patience, sister. Remember what Father said? Don't push Darmore. He's an important client. I think we can assume that applies to his people, too. Wipe out the constables or don't, but watch the attitude, or there's going to be trouble.
Oh, authority.
You know what Father does to things he can't control.
Ooh.
Oh, shut up before I rip out your memory chip and toss it into the sea!
Father, I'm sure you heard that.
So he's always listening in on them, I guess.
They know a way to open the door? And they wish to destroy all constables?
Hey, Darmore's maid. You think that's...
Probably her, yeah, the cute one.
Hey there! The crazy sister's gone now. You mind stepping out? It's been a while. You should at least say hi, don't you think?
Bright smile, huh? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Even though you are extremely adorable, I don't trust it.
So, how have you been? Honestly, I didn't think you'd get here so soon. Did somebody help you along?
You know exactly who helped us. Don't act coy.
I wonder who. I mean, not that you tell me, right?
So that was your sister, huh? Another angler?
That's right, Laha Angler. I don't think you've met her before. She's on the simple side. Never listens. Honestly, I worry about her a lot. My little brother didn't listen either, but at least he was cute. I mean, his face was ugly, but I shouldn't have made fun of him for that. I regret that now.
How dare you! He's adorable! She must mean T-Boy. She's talking about him in the past tense. He must not have survived.
Anyway, speaking as Laha's sister, I'll just warn you now. You do not want to cross her. She doesn't know how to use her words, let's put it that way. Oh, wow! That thing standing next to you. Is that one of the old men's dolls? Just like always, still getting attached to lifeless objects. Same as back in the desert.
I mean, earlier in the cutscene, she was I mean, I wouldn't say she was getting attached to the thing, but she was, you know, having a conversation with it, so... I wonder.
But you really ought to stop trusting people so easily.
Oh, she didn't giggle! There's a little head there, but she didn't do it. Okay.
Well, hey, thank you for cheering me up. In fact, I'm so busy with Father's work, I'm going to look the other way while you leave.
Leave?
You wouldn't change anything by sticking around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Good luck out there, warrior of the Alliance.
Both. New music? New music? Maybe? Okay. Oh, more people! Xia. Hold on, I wanna look around town real quick. Whoa. Whoa. The background. Oh, you're adorable! Who are you? Oh, that sounds sad. And how you doing? Sell anything good? Nope, same old, same old. Alright, awesome. Oh, you're adorable! I? Oh, okay. Alright, you said something about these portals? Cool. Wait, how do I get to the top one? Wait, is this platform? Okay, never mind. Whoa! Ooh! I want to go in there. Wait. Oh, I guess not. Unless? No, okay. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Alright, nice. Now then, let's continue the story. That is not part of the story. Arthur, you came back. Are you unharmed? Your status was highly uncertain. And who have you brought with you? A true vessel, of course. True vessel. That indicates... Oh, so they're robot people? I mean, I guess by the lines you can kind of tell, because they remind me of scrapyard enemies. Like Black Heaven enemies. They always have that, like, line.
What's your offer? FBI, open up!
What is happening? Let's see. Guardian is down. Subordinates. The library under threat. Even the vessel has appeared. The researchers know about the developments. Oh my! Why do you do this to me? Why do you make me drink? I guess because I'm talking a lot. Because I'm reading. So yeah, sure, I'll do it. Everything gets dark in Maple. It's a sad game. The brightest smiles have the darkest tears. Let's see. That's not a saying, I just felt like saying it. Enter the plan, found a person, research laboratory. That would make them unnecessary. Oh, that would make the constables unnecessary to them. I believe they intend to exterminate us. That can only mean... No. They could not have brought the researcher. It would be impossible. Not necessarily impossible, and if true, we're all in danger. What about the constables in the library? And the test subjects inside? Valid questions. Our investigation is pending. Constables within the library may provide sufficient reinforcements to repel the intruders. You came to research the power of the adversary, is that correct? If so, you should accompany me to the library. Yeah, sure. Truthfully, I would be unable to reach it without you. And where's the library? Within visual range, that complex with the golden rooftops. Up here. The researchers slept underneath the red roofs and worked underneath the golden ones. Okay, so red means live and gold means work. In my caretaker's duties, I've spotted traces of researchers' work still in the library. That work may be containing the answers that you're looking for. Would you please come with me? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any clues around here. Oh yeah, that's right. Even if there were any, if the companies... Oh, I think the companies probably scooped them up by now. Alright, we know what to do now. We'll follow you. Thank you. Let me go through town again. Hold on, let me just... Huh. Alright. One of these will land with good timing. I hope. You can see from here. And there's the library. Hospital, library. Oh wait, let me check Discord real quick. Okay. Making sure. If I could. Is there another way? Recruiters have occupied the route to get there. Fast way's blocked, and the long way's occupied. At least, the constables are buying us time. Yeah, we'd better go check out that. Or wait, we'd better go check out that long way. My goodness, I can't read. You ready to move? Yeah. We should go immediately. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, I want to do that again. I'm sorry. I know we should leave immediately, but... Oh, it keeps your momentum! Oh, that's cool! It keeps your momentum? Wait. I'm gonna have too much fun with these. Oh my god. Okay, one more time. No, I went too fast. Okay. Back to the story. Oh, and here's the robots. Everyone's here, is that correct? Look over there.
Well, we're not sneaking past that.
Indeed. We'll definitely have to break through. No other way.
Whose voice is that? That is... Wow, that voice. No wonder people play Battle Mage.
Any ideas?
We could distract them. I'll stay here with Alder. Oz and you can break off and attack both sides. If we force them to split up, we'll have more of an opening.
Fair strategy. All right, I'm on it.
All right. This one's for the Empress. Let's go. Be careful.
Yeah, I kind of wish there was a setting for only voice acting, so I could keep that up. We need to defeat 50 of them. Okay. 50 of them it is. Here, I'll try it. I'll try to keep the normal sound effects down, but turn everything else up, maybe. I don't know which one is voice acting sound effects, but, let's see. Maybe they have a separate thing. Maybe. Wait, what am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to just kill it. that was already done. Jeez. Ah, here's the ones that I wanted to fight. I wonder if there's a map with only them. So I need type C. Oh yeah, next map. It wouldn't load into the test server, so I'm using a, I'm using whatever they gave me that I felt like, you know, looked alright. I was gonna put this on, but I like the current one better. You know how to get the flammable totem. Not at the moment. I mean, I have it, but I don't know how to get it. Current phase. Finish chapter 3 of Misty Island. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh goodness, you put the NPC in the middle of enemies? You're gonna die in the middle of... Okay, it's fine. Miscalculated your odds. Combat skills are immeasurable. Consent enemy distracted. Spoken soon. I'm dying in the middle of talking. It's an event. But oh, now look who's here. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's here.
So tasty.
Alright, hold on, let me get rid of some of these ends. You must be that warrior of the Alliance they've all been talking about. Okay, yes. One of those settings turned down the voices as well. Oh, I wish I could turn it up. Can I go back? Can I log out and... Wait, if I log out, can I start back up here? 'Cause I don't think there's a way I can go back. It's normal sound effects? Oh, okay. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna log out. Because I want to hear the voice acting. Alright, and while we wait... Yeah, she can hang out. It's fine. She can wait. Ow. I'll log in and die, aren't I? Oh no, we're still good. Alright, so I guess this is a very dangerous place to have this quest. Hold on, me. Them. Let's turn that back up. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the sound effects being loud. Alright, so I already read that.
So, you're the one who's been giving my family a hard time. I mean, I'm not mad about it. They're all jerks anyway.
That's how you really feel?
I am a little disappointed, though. None of them could take you. Wow, they suck. See?
I like her.
I'm different. Father should have sent me here in the first place. I'm a 100% android. If I'd been here, Alice would have been putty in my hands. And I definitely wouldn't have let you go. Stupid Nikki.
I'm sorry, what'd you call me? Ooh, what is this?
He got off easy. Trust me, if you ever run into Father, you're going to wish you died.
I know. I know. I'm just making a joke. Oh, to get back! Special beam cannon.
Alright, just preemptively, this is self-defense. You're trying to get through this door, I'm here to guard it. Whatever happens next is on you. And I am not as careful as I should be with human bones. Don't worry though, I'm not gonna kill you. Yet.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna be okay? Oh my god, we're fighting! Ooh, she has actual attacks. Yeah, do stuff, I wanna see. Just in case you become a boss later on. Okay, so she has like this AoE attack, she has the ball. How much does it do? Okay. Oh, 3,000, there we go. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's, yeah, she's really scary. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Alright, let's see what happens. How much damage do you take? She's kind of tanky. She is kind of tanky. I'll see how you handle this. Did you survive?
Wait a minute, do you even have the God Sphere? And you call yourself an adversary? I thought you were supposed to be the special one.
Kind of.
What did my sister ever see in you? Or my brother? Or father?
So she's neglected and wants attention. I see.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ah, right. That's the crazy sister.
Don't say that in front of her.
She looks a bit miffed. Glad you're okay.
Quickly, all of you. We have a chance to open the door. You are a vessel. No door in Odium will stay locked for you.
Wait, we just left her
The other
Wait, she let us
behind
get
the
away?
door. Tell them.
Oh, okay. I guess I shut down her robot, so... Okay.
Tell them the residential district is still in danger.
Walter, don't do what I think you're gonna do.
I have done nothing but stay behind you since we met. Allow me to correct that error and fulfill my duties as a constable.
Wait, the door's open? Oh no, you get out of my way right now!
Walter! Ooh, that didn't sound good.
I did warn them not to cross her.
Oh, that really didn't sound good.
Anyway, Father, we're on schedule.
Oh, now we're up here. Nah, soul. Otto! Is this Destiny? Haha. Let's see, anyone else here? I mean, sorry, I'm supposed to be sad because someone just died. Yeah, that was very sad. Can I check something? I can try. Sorry, I just wanted to look through town. What's up? They changed the dimensional library map in Tespia. Guess I could check that later. Let's see. Who are you, and how'd you get through that door? Did the intruder send you guys? Or are the cyborgs with you? Check the door. Intruders might be right behind
You what?
them. Calm down. Constable sent us to the residential district. in danger. They're in danger there. They sent us to ask for help. You must be... No way! Another vessel! So that's why the door opened. But hang on. Before we get to that, you expect us to believe you met the constables down below? We haven't had contact with them since we, shut down the stairs. It's probably Haram, but I'm calling him Harem. The last constable who escaped from here... escaped from there is sick with guilt over it right now.
Listen, I understand how you feel, but let's not jump to conclusions.
Who are you? Shadow partner?
I can personally vouch for our friend here. Is this your first time meeting me?
Oh!
Well, nice to meet you then.
What?
Oh, I'm nobody special.
You are
I
special!
just happened to be passing by.
Oh, Young!
And someone asked if I could lend you a hand.
Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Wait! Hi! Oh my god. You just happen to be in the neighborhood? Oh, they did say they sent someone to help us. Didn't think it'd be you, Master. Awesome and I run in similar circles. I'm sure the old geezers wouldn't like this very much, but well, nothing I can do about that. Well, you're the one in trouble, or when you're the one in trouble, I can deal with consequences later. Yeah, I don't know, because I mean, we called him Master too, so I assume, I don't know. I hope that they have different dialogue though. That'd be really cool. So you're saying they're still active out there? We should tell Winnie. He'll be happy to hear it, I hope. It's fun? Glad to hear it. I don't know, I think the residential district's already a lost cause. False hope won't do us any good. Well, regardless, the company, the intruders, they're trying to get in here too. The way we heard it, they started by interrogating the constables. Right, but that didn't work, so they brought in someone from the outside. Armor's maid. I think we know who that is. I think we do. Cutie's coming here. The music! Never thought I'd hear that name again. Wait, hold on, I gotta let this music play real quick. Oh yeah. It can't be. The old men locked her up before they left, didn't they? Seals can weaken with time. You know about Kaling? Kling! Of course, she was one of our creators. What?! When we knew her, she was the sweetest person in the lab. No, let the music play, please! Wait, that was huge! Excuse me, you can't just do that. He alright? Think he didn't know about the history here? I had no idea! Her coworkers left journal entries about her. You might find something useful there. You can wade through the mess in the library. And by mess, I'm referring to the guards they left behind. Of course, they wouldn't have guards if there was nothing to guard. Of course. The guards are also cleaners, which means they may have some papers mixed in with them. Intercom you can use, stay in touch. Would you like to go now? You shouldn't need to read them all. From what I can remember, the records from April to June and November are the important. I assume that means important ones. I don't know words. So we just go in here. Whoa. Are those pods or are they just decoration? Oh, this is where they build. Oh! Interesting. Oh, apparently I can't go in there. goodness. Oh my, still left. So wait. They're that strong? Jeez. They're so tanky. Alright, hold on. We gotta get serious. Wait, what equips do I have on? Oh, I don't have a second pendant slot. That could also be why. And also no link skills or legion. Hello? Do I have hyperstats at least? Oh, I do. Which means I might actually be able to kill here in regular server. Maybe. Then again, I am missing, because I am in this server 30 arcane, or sorry, 30 sacred power higher than I am in Barrow. So yeah. But I also have link skills in Legion, so we'll see how big of a difference it makes. Right? Like, this character has... Oh, it's 20%. Never mind. Oh my goodness. So tanky. That much? Oh my goodness. Doesn't sound bad. Yeah, maybe to you. Yeah. It's really the sacred power. Alright. Which banners? These? Long man. Let's turn it back up. I mean, something could be long and straight. I think you mean vertical, though.
April.
That's not her voice. No way.
What we do here is no less than what the world demands of us. An end to the rampages of wild, unaccountable gods. So to confront the last god standing, we'll unite the god sphere with our adversary of the gods, whom we'll awaken here in Odium. Most of our candidates come from outside, but not all of them. Even within our own research team, there's one potential vessel. Her name is Kaling.
Oh, it's Kaling. I've been calling her Kling and Kaling. Kaling. Okay, I need to remember that. So it's not her voice. Oh, you're so cute!
Personally, I have my doubts. Her scientific achievements aside, it's uncertain whether she'll be compatible with the god sphere, or whether her body can withstand all the trials. You're sure you want this? You understand it's going to be extremely dangerous. You might live in pain for the rest of your life. If you live at all. And more than that, you'll almost certainly lose your sense of self. Your experiences, your memories of the people you love, you might not have anything left. There's a flaw in our methods. Our vessels always end up losing their egos. The repeated experiments, the harsh trials, it strips away what makes them human. Their individuality, their values, all gone. All except one thing. Their tenacity. Their sense of destiny. Of purpose.
Listen, I might not be the strongest or the toughest one here.
Oh.
But nobody wants peace more than me. And if I can contribute to one success, one step toward that, I'll be okay.
She knows the risks, and she still insists she'll be okay. I think I might actually believe her.
Wow.
June.
Music box.
Kaling, did you make these? What are they?
Cute!
They're cute, right? Here, look! If you touch them, they'll move.
Yeah?
They're robots! We're going to send them down into the world to eat all the monsters!
The red one? Yep. Ho Young.
These 4 little things are going to do that?
They're not little! Well, they are now, but they'll get bigger.
Apparently.
See, first they're going to eat little monsters like magpies and rats. And pretty soon, they're going to have hundreds of them, all stored up in their tummies.
And then what?
Then we do a new experiment. We've got the vessel, we've got the god sphere. All we need is a power source, right? What if we could fill the vessel with the power of all these monsters' life force? Best adversary ever, right?
That is pretty evil.
I shouldn't have been surprised. I should have known what would happen. But no one wanted to believe it could happen. Not to Kaling. She's already begun to change. I can already see the threat of her monster-eating machines, designed to store up ever-increasing power.
Oh man, I am loving this. No.
November. Undun, Kyungki, Tau, and Taotie.
Ouchie.
They're calling your machines the 4 perils. Did you not hear me? Your robots are monsters now, and they're hurting people all over Grandis. This experiment's a failure. You need to pull the plug right now.
It's music. Oh my god.
Oh, shut up. You're really gonna call it a failure? why. Four perils hurting people all over Grandis. So what?
I shouldn't laugh, but I love this character.
Grandis has a new war every other day anyway.
Oh my god.
With or without me, that place is a death trap. Always has been. You gonna tell me I invented poverty next?
Jeez.
You.
Look, back off and watch a little bit longer, okay? Once I combine all the monsters' power, it's gonna pay off.
Maybe true. She didn't have to say it, though.
Then you tell me if it's a failure or not.
She didn't get what she wanted. Before her creatures could gather enough power for her, the last god's time came to an end.
Aww.
With the gods out of the picture, all the other team members, even the ones who'd turned a blind eye before, agreed that the four perils had to go.
No! My work! My power!
Kaling was sealed away.
Oh.
As far away as possible. And that's all I'll say about that. Then we cleaned up the four perils. One of the lab's last vessels took care of that. And that's how our research ended. With yet another sin.
Whoa. Don't just say oof! What is wrong with my character? Let's see. Well, I think that's all I'm gonna get out of these journals. The guards are taken care of. I should get back to the Awakened Laboratory. No, I want to learn more. That can't be it. Please? Please? No. Alright, fine. Wow.
Hey there, welcome back. Finished reading?
I have.
Judging by your face, that's a yes.
Master, did you already know what happened here?
Of course. I've been here before.
You did get in before us. You're a vessel, aren't you?
I'm not a ship, if that's what you're asking, but...
The journal said there was a vessel who stopped the Four Perils. Was that?
Oh, they wrote that down? Ancient history. No longer relevant, really, now that Kaling's back and the perils are awake again.
Oh, that was my pet eating. I was like, is he chewing on something? That was my pet automatically eating something.
She's already acquired 2 of them, you know. The good news is, she'll never have all 4 of them at once. The old geezers took care of one, and the other is more or less permanently glued to my pupil. My pupil won him over. It's just their
What's your offer?
Yeah, he's talking about Ho Young. Sorry for interrupting, but Kyo, could we talk more about what happened in the residential district? That person might have something. There's one last constable who escaped. And they want to meet me. Ooh. Sure. Who are you? Oh, you're adorable. Hey, Winnie. This is Winnie. I just imagined him making that noise. He's the one that deactivated the stairs between the town and the library. Or laboratory, sorry. Since then, he's been by himself until you came along. He still hasn't told us what he saw out there. Listen, before we get into it, we're with you all the way. In fact, we're ready to... Up to the stairs. I don't know if that's... Is that a word? Oh, let me look it up. No, I'm not going to look it up. Whatever. So it was a typo, right? It wasn't... It's not a word. Not right this moment, but we'll have it ready in no time. Oh, okay. On the other hand, we're all just dolls, built to serve a purpose. We've all been here together for a very long time. We'll have to look out for each other. Oh, okay. Someone said there's still constables down there. Was that... Wait, Was that you who said that? Well, you're lying then. That's impossible. I saw it with my own eyes. As soon as I shut down the stairs, the whole residential district went dark. Not just the lights, everything and everyone who was still there. All these years, we've just been living here, and we never knew. The whole district's power strip... I cannot read. The whole district's power switches off is connected to the lab. Okay, whatever. It's in the lab. Whoa! Hello. So you couldn't have been any down there. Even if they're still intact, they would all be in, would have been in sleep mode. Well, I don't know what to tell you, but we did meet one. One in particular named Alter. He's the one who helped us get in here. Alter? What? No. All of us constables know each other. There's no one named Alter in Odium.
Then, how does that fit with what we saw?
We know the company tried to hack Kalos. They couldn't do it for long, but they did get in for a little while. Now we also know the constables are physically weaker than Kalos. Maybe their cybersecurity's weaker too. And if so, company could have the skills to take them over completely.
If that's true, then...
Yep. Everything we saw in that district was 100% company controlled.
So the whole thing was a trick. Even the kid with the missing parents or whatever it was? Wow. Leave the stairs powered off. We need to... She's here!
Ooh, good plan. Little late though.
Oh my god, you're so cute! I mean, evil. You're evil. You're so evil. That's what I meant to say. Oh my god, you're adorable. Adorably evil. You're terrible. Terrible bad. Super
Is
cute.
this the first time we're actually meeting in person? Cause I think it was you that broke into my lab that one time. You wrecked my test subjects while I was away. That was rude. I mean, they were failures anyway, but still. I appreciate you helping me get back here. So, to thank you, let me show you around a little. Let's see. I know they left some rejects around here somewhere. Ah!
Don't hack them.
Here, I'm gonna go. You play with these guys.
Ah, yes, here we go.
Look out! Now for a little power grab.
Oh my god. Oh, ooh, they're big. Alright, hold on. First of all... Oh, okay, I only have to kill 15. That's not too bad. Wait, are... Oh, they're... Oh. I thought they would respawn. I mean, sorry, this is no laughing matter. This is very upsetting. Are you okay? As soon as the power came back on... back on? What? Back on? Someone activated the stairs down below. I don't know how they did it, honestly. As far as I knew, the only stair controls are up here. Someone was hacked up here and they turned... Okay, anyway. These stairs are made to protect the lab. Putting controls down below wouldn't make any sense. Hailing's a vessel. Well, she's contaminated. I hope that we decontaminate her, if that's the right word, and she becomes like a good guy or something. I don't want to kill her. The old geezer security systems would have picked up on that for sure, so the doors would have stayed closed for her. But you can't close stairs. Whoops. So then why'd she wait so long? Well, as you mentioned earlier, it takes a lot of energy to make anything move at this scale. When the stairs were down, the lights were out, and the constable stopped moving. So it's a fair guess. It's fair to guess the stairs are also a power conduit, which would suggest that the company is looking for the source of that power. Then there's Kaling. Did say something about a power grab. Maybe she's looking for the same thing they are. I opened the door for the intruders. Oh, sorry. The door for the intruders. I'll put you all in danger. Don't blame yourself, boy. Sorry. Way to hand it too. We were too optimistic, hoping the other constables might still be out there. When we sealed this place, we abandoned them all. None of us were ready to admit that, except Winnie. So what now? Should we go after Kaling? Absolutely, give her a big ol' hug. I mean, lesson in being a good person. Thrashing. We will destroy her so that she won't do evil. Definitely. With hugs. I'm gonna go to follow Kaling into the lab. Let's go. I'll see if I can lend a hand. Oh! I mean, oh, anger.
It makes sense now why there wasn't a trace of you anywhere. Even in places no one was ever meant to find. Even down in the darkest little secrets. You're the one no one could ever track down. Hundun, the fourth peril. I thought the old men might have had a hand in that, but... using my monster as a battery? That's some nerve, even for them.
Oh my goodness. Look at how big it's gotten.
Tautier's just dead weight now, with that other vessel in the mix. But Darmor can help me get around that. And Hundun, you're different. You're the strongest of all. I'm so glad I never gave up on you. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Did those jerks actually fuse you with the God Sphere?
Oh, thank goodness.
Did they forget what happens if they put a God Sphere into something that's not ready for it? I wondered where you wandered off to.
Oh, please tell me they're about to fight.
I didn't know this place was here. Nice work with the stairs. And thanks for finding it for us. I can see why Darmor keeps you around. But where's your sense of business ethics? You made us a promise. Anything relevant to the power of the adversary would be ours. But here you are, trying to squirrel it away for yourself. No! You made a promise to give me anything to do with the Four Perils! Ah, right, we did say that. Good point. Here's the thing, though. Really?
She has the Black Mage teleport.
You shouldn't think out
Or
loud
Black
so
Mage.
much.
Battle Mage.
God Sphere? A big enough battery to run the whole place this whole time? If Father knew about that, he'd have made it priority one.
Ooh. Mr. Ryambi. Thank you very much for bringing some friends over. Really appreciate it. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome. I am currently doing the Odium storyline. So if you don't want to be spoiled on the Odium storyline, I suggest muting or going to another stream. Doing some variety. Awesome. Glad to hear it. And also, thank you very much. Oh, I like that name. Beelzeblade. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. Hello, hello. Hope you enjoy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and continue. Okay, bye. See you.
Oh, you sad little weasel. You think you can cross Darmor's apostle and get away with it?
No problem. I mean, most people are probably gonna NPC chat anyway. That's what they usually do. I like actually, you know, going through the story though. At least for the first time.
Come on, Angler. Where's your loyalty? Where's that family business sense? Hey, don't blame me. You're the one who spilled the beans here. And when were you going to tell us the four perils were part of the adversary experiment? As for my family, yeah, my sister would probably try to stop me. So let's wrap this up before she gets here.
Ooh! Oh, I would love if they animated that. I would love if they animated that. 280? Alright, hold on. So I don't blow out your ears. It is, the music as well is so good. Like, I love this area. And it's still loud. In the test server, yes. I mean, I could go even higher. I have quite a bit of symbols. But it's okay. I don't need more than what I have. Alright, wait, before I kill that. Hold on. Okay, I thought it was gonna kick me out. Turn this back on. Just in case there's a cutscene. Oh, there's more monsters. Oh, wow. Oh wait, I can just... There we go. There. Much better. I just need to remember to turn it back on. That I'm not sure of at the moment. All I know is I have it, and I can flame it. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, there's something. I knew it.
Watch it!
What's up?
Why are those two fighting? Aren't they on the same side?
Laboratory's gonna collapse at this rate. We need to stop them.
Hold on. Look over there.
That's a good boy. Is that Odium's power source?
Oh no. This is Hundun. It's the last of the four perils.
I thought the researchers took care of him.
If you call that taking care of him.
It's past your bedtime. Try. True. Just got home with food. Ooh, enjoy the food, and again, oh, I never shouted you out. Hold on a second. Again, thank you very much for bringing some friends over. Why am I caps lock? I have no idea. Shout out. And there we go. And then just in case, I'll also do it this way. So yeah, thank you again, and hope you have a wonderful night. Of course. I was just so, like, locked into this that I forgot to shout out. I mean, usually my mods do it, but I think my mods are probably somewhere else right now.
You look surprised, Sage.
The old geezers had their quirks, to say the least, but they also had their own sense of duty and morality. They knew their experiments had done harm to people. They wanted to make things right and atone for their sins.
Have a good one.
Maybe they decided they weren't at fault for him.
Even if they weren't. They've been using a sentient being to power their lab. We can't let that power get into Kaling's hands. For their companies, we...
Sentient.
Ooh, it talks?
Is that really the first descriptor that comes to mind?
Anybody else hear that? Whoa, cool portal. I'm sorry, was he standing? Oh, that's so cool. I hope they animate that fight. Like in an actual, like, anime scene.
There. Now we can talk privately.
Oh, we're in a barrier. What are you, a battle mage? Wait, what happens if I leave the barrier? I'm kind of curious. Okay, nothing. I guess we're in like a pocket dimension.
Yes, over here. Oh, don't mind those two fools. It's you I'd like to speak with. I've waited quite some time for you, after all.
Oh, for me?
Yes. With the stairs down, my powers couldn't reach the residential district. But once you set foot inside here, you were in my domain. A vessel, a completed one no less. Even in this state, I've had quite a view of things down below. I must ask, how are you still intact? Completed vessels traditionally have a rather different destiny.
What destiny?
Excuse me for a moment.
It's gonna bite my head off. Kill!
All clear. Oh, this is interesting. An adversary off the path maintaining its ego? Is that even possible?
Hundun seems to know a lot.
Indeed. How about you, Sage? Anything to say?
So Hundun has been this place's power source since the end of the ancient god's time. And he's been conscious all the while. Which, if I'm right, means he's also likely assimilated all the knowledge left in Odium. There were secrets only the old geezers knew.
Poor compensation for my lifetime of service to them. Oh, I have cursed my lot time and again. But if meeting you is part of that lot, then perhaps. Listen, Vessel. Come closer. I'll give you what the other two came here for.
Oh? Is this?
The last god sphere in Odium. It's what you wanted too, isn't it? The power to go against the gods?
Oh, we're taking down Darmor. Oh, bring it on, Darmor.
What other reason could there be for a vessel like yourself to come back to the laboratory? I'm afraid its power isn't quite what it was all those centuries ago.
Never mind, forget it. I didn't say anything.
Same spark.
I didn't say anything, never mind. I take it back.
This stone is what's kept my power cycling through this place. It's also what's kept me alive.
We're gonna have to kill you? Wait, don't you know what you're doing?
Which, of course, means I soon won't be.
Wait. Is there a way we can, like, I don't know, make this work out so you can become, like, our... Okay, fine. So why would you give it away?
My body has been in that glass cage for eons. As you say, I am sentient. And
You
because
what?
of that, I suffer even more.
Oh.
But the return of Kaling poses a threat to the world and to myself. And so, my sentience gives me a choice. For what purpose shall I give my life? To make trouble for her. That's purpose enough.
I like him.
Are you hesitating?
I am. You're pretty awesome.
Do you not need this power to save the world?
I mean, I do, but... He's right. I can't hesitate here. I do need the power. I'm not...
A wise
That's not my hand.
You truly are unique among your kind.
You
Though
what?
I will say again that the God Sphere is indeed well worn. It would take a highly specialized expert to restore it.
Highly specialized expert? We may know one of...
I have done all I can. Even if my body falls into Kaling's hands, I will do no harm.
Yeah, the music's crazy good. Like, all throughout Odium, the music's been amazing.
Without the God Sphere, my body is nothing but ordinary matter. I wonder what those old fools would think of this vessel of theirs. I wish I could see their faces right now. Oh well, a small regret. But I know this vessel will upend the old order in a way that I never could. A pleasant thought for the end of this long life.
Wow.
What just happened?
When
When did they get in?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, they have the God Sphere? How?
I can see!
I can fight!
That's about to be my buck. But why didn't we just, like, hide it? Like, behind our back or something? Oh, goodness, they're both after me now. Okay, I can't click on you. I can't click on you.
Well, no point in hiding it anymore. Besides, I suppose you've earned the right to know. There are people who could do something useful with the God Sphere in the realm of the sages.
Realm of the Sages? Is that the level 280 area? Wait. What's with the scroll?
This is Shangri-La we're talking about. It's not a place you can walk to.
Yeah, you have a yellow version of Ho Young's. Well, I mean, you are his master, so it makes sense.
There's a spell in place to keep it from outsiders. That's why we're just going to step right into this nice picture. Are you ready?
Yes.
Hold it!
No. Oh, goodness. What if she got sucked in with us? God Sphere? Yes, I am new here. Why'd you ask?
Well, are you happy now, Laha?
She knew the whole time. Huh.
This is why you were supposed to stay put until I brought Father here. Now they're gone with the God Sphere, and you've upset our guest.
Maha.
I've got to say, I'm disappointed. Father...
Oh no. Is she gonna die?
Yes, Laha.
What?
Father?
The whole time?
Oh, you're the angler boss? You look different. Oh, right. You exploded. New body, huh?
Wait.
Greetings, Kaling, Apostle of Darmor. I'm sorry my daughter has been so ungracious.
The whole time?
You know how unruly children can be. You take your eyes off them for 2 seconds.
She said it was all for you. So what now? You sure you want to make enemies with Darmor?
There's been a misunderstanding. She is my daughter, yes, but I never authorized what she did to you. That being said, of course, Darmoor deserves more than a simple apology.
Oh no.
Father, please believe me. I did it all for you. Only for you.
I know, Laha.
Oh, I don't like that. How that's grayed.
I designed you to bring me exactly what I wanted. You don't have to make excuses for that. You wanted to bring me the God Sphere and all the power of Odium. That's commendable.
Father!
You would never let me down. Not like your brother.
You mean... No, of course I wouldn't. I just do what you made me to do.
Yes. And thank you.
Oh, she's gone. Yep, I knew it. I liked her.
Satisfied, Apostle? And of course, the peril is your property. Even without the God Sphere, I'm sure you'll find a use for it. It's all yours.
Your next mistake will be your last mistake. Consider yourself lucky. That's all the creatures I need. Now all I need is the God Sphere.
This business. Now, Senya, order the androids to haul out all the technology left in the lab. Whatever the old men left behind, I'm sure we can get something out of it.
Yes, Father. You killed her in front of me, to show that you could kill me too. And I know, you're more than capable of that. For now. But things do change. I should go see Kosim.
Ah.
Are you okay?
Interesting. New wallpaper? Everyone okay? Are we really inside of... Are we really inside of painting?
Indeed we are. Welcome to Shangri-La, the old geezer's retirement home.
Ooh. To be continued. Don't do that. To be continued. So that's the level 280 area. So wait. Wait. So if I talk to these people right now, they're not really nice? Is that what we're getting? I mean, technically the, towns, or anything that happens in town usually isn't like post lore or whatever. So like right now we have no idea that they're evil, technically. Or hold on, let's talk to them. Let's see what happens. Oh, daily quest. Oh, they're daily quest. Because I wanted to see if I talked to them, like, would I know that they're all, not really real, if you know what I mean. Or maybe because they left, they're not hacked anymore? Maybe they're no longer taken over? Oh, yeah, they mentioned it. Here it is. Yeah, they mentioned the hack, so it is post. Did a number on all of us. Now we're working out some glitches. Okay, so they're back to normal? Or maybe it's the hack saying that. they're back to normal. I can't trust anything. I can't trust anything anymore. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, this was an amazing story. I liked Laha though. Laha was the kind of character that I liked, where they don't try to think, they just act. Okay. Was quite the story. I mean, okay, she still had electricity around her though. So what if Sally, I call her Sally, I know her name isn't Sally. What if she takes Laha to someone who can get her a new heart and fix her up? And that way we have both the beauty boy and Laha on our side. And then secretly we also have Sally on our side. Lotus all over again. Lost her memory. We definitely need to take out Father, yes. I agree. I can't believe it was Father the whole time. Literally the whole time. He led us to do everything. And then the fact that everybody in town was also, like... Jeez. Wow. That was a very, very fun story. Probably. If not, it might be the new, kind of like how the Black Mage had, like, the 5... What was that sound? Oh, my pet's drinking, or eating or something. Had, like, 5 crystals? Maybe... I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, so I should have a symbol now, right? Yep, there it is. Did they usually start out with 500 strength? Is this normal? I think they do. They do usually start out with 500, right? Yeah, okay. Then there's the medal. Let's see what it looks like. One who closed the eyes of chaos. Not bad, not bad. And then here's the totem that everyone, you know, is looking forward to. In case you guys wanted to see it. Symbol grind can truly begin? Yep. Oh, above 11? Oh, man. Alright, let's keep flaming it, see what happens. Let's see if we can get something good. That is better than what I had before. That is absolutely better than what I had before. Does it not get percent all stats? Does it only get pure stats? There has to be percent all stats, right? There's no way they wouldn't. Let me see it at least one time, even if it's 1%, just... Okay, there it is. So that it can get it. Alright, cool. Can regular flames be used on it? I don't believe so. In fact, I wonder if I can go to Ardent Mill. I have... So I could make a flame. I don't know if Nexon allows me to do this though, let's find out. Nexon, if you're listening, kick me out if I'm not allowed to do this. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Okay, never mind, you don't have to kick me. You don't have to kick me out. Oh, my mastery reset. My profession's reset. Legion shop, you're right. Let me see if they're even here. They are. Ooh, you have a quest. Oh, right, you're that person. Let's see. It's untradeable, right? It is untradeable. Cool. Why do I not have... Oh, because I don't have Legion. Right. Well. Alright, well, anyway. I was gonna show you that you can't... Wait, maybe I have some in here. I don't. But I was gonna show you that you can't. So yeah, you have to use these, by the way. Yeah, you have to use these. Ooh, 6%. 62 and 3, honestly. Now what I don't know is how often you can get these flames. 3 to 7? Oh, wow. So I guess I'm looking for 60 plus and 6, or 60 plus and 5, maybe? Wonder if the new cubes are in this server. But I can't go to the cash shop, so I can't check. Maybe I'll go beat up a boss and see what drops. See what kind of cube drops. Dimensional library? Oh, it is? Oh, it is level 200. $125 in a stat, jeez. Ooh. This would be like a... Not really a keeper for me, but like I would absolutely want to keep this. Oh, okay. Not a keeper? Yeah, well, I would have thought it would have been. Perfect stats in Tespia? Not really. Because that means I can possibly get it in regular. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, man. Yeah, I left my stuff at 140. My arcane stuff, I mean. Come on. Come on, strength. Give me something. Yeah. Jeez, that's awesome. 84. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, mine are I have 2 that have 140, with some decks of course, but no like all stat. And then my shoes are 102 and 6. So I want to reflame these, but I'm probably going to end up using black cubes on them. Because I do not want to I'd rather keep this unless I get something better. Yep, 140 on both. I'm using black flames on them though, to try and get something better. No, I have other stuff to flame. Once I have nothing else to flame, then I'll, then maybe I'll do it. So from what I can tell, I have very bad luck in getting strength, but very good luck in getting something else. Like, I've been getting some pretty good flames for other stats, but not strength. Wonder how easy these are gonna be. The things that you use to re-roll it. Wonder how easy it is to get them. Oh, yeah? Ah, yeah. Very true. My buck is very good at getting dex and intelligence, but not good at getting strength or luck. And then my bishop is good at getting strength and dex, but not intelligence or luck. True, true. Yeah, probably. Oh, really? Honestly, at this rate, I might settle. I might just settle. 7? Oh, really? Alright, you need to flame some stuff for me, please. You need any dex flames? I can get you. I got you. Dex flames are very easy for my buck. Oh my god, 103. It's a book. That reminds me, I have to get a book myself. Really? 97 and 4? Would that be a keeper? 97 and 4? And by keeper, I mean, is it a settle? If I was a luck class? Okay. I just want to know for when it becomes strength. Like, if that was strength, would I have settled? You only get 100? Oh, okay. So is that a keeper if you only get 100? Oh, I would keep that. I would keep that for sure. I would absolutely keep this. No, I'm going to. No, I'm not. Let me just see something. Yeah, I guess technically that is the... That's a keep? Okay, cool. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be... It's actually gonna replace a Dark Totem. Wow. Anywho. What else can I show? What is this? Oh, we can go to the other area. Oh, they're still here. But notice how, Father's not here anymore. Oh yeah, you wanted me to go to a library, right? I forgot. So, what was it that you wanted me to see? What's this? Guess I'll check that out later. Mm-hmm. Hunter's Totem. Wait, really? I've never heard this music before. This is what you want to see? Can't use sacred symbol selectors on the new symbol after ignition? Let's find out. Oh. Oh, whoops. I guess not. Items that can be exchanged, coupon... Yeah, so it can only go up to Arcus, it looks like. I think I had 77 spots? Oh. Oh, right, because I have 2 things now. Let me see. Might be able to... Right. Let me see, what else can I show today? I think I can show Extreme. Like Extreme bosses. So, let's try out Extreme Black Mage, shall we? Oh. Oh. Probably. You mean, this thing? I have familiars. Oh no, I don't have any familiars. Oh no. Oh my god, there's no extreme practice. How much HP does he have? Good question. See, I would love to make this my new AFK town, but then everybody in my guild would have to get to 275, and definitely not doing that. I mean, I'm basically gonna get there. I'm gonna get there by the time Odium comes out. Alright. Extreme. So, does he just have more HP, or does he also do more damage? Guess we'll find out. Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh yeah, they have way more HP. Holy! Oh my... I'm not even denting them. Okay, I at least did a little bit of a dent. I did a little dent. Just a tiny little bit of a dent. Ooh, those chains... Wait, how much are they doing? Hit me again? Wait, chain, come back, come back. Okay, never mind. I thought they were doing a lot more damage. Ouches! Oh no! I want to test something. Ooh. So you can go through them. Good to know. Of all 4 faces, what? You're kidding! Oh my God. So basically you need a full party of people who can solo in under 30 minutes. Maybe, probably even more than that. Oh my, so people are gonna have to actually deal with phase 1. Because right now phase 1 is just you burst it down and then you fight the rest of the boss. Oh my goodness. Also without Link skills in Legion, I am lacking in IED. Yeah, definitely. Although, I heard that the only thing that you get is, more reward points? I don't know if that's true, though. Maybe it's a higher drop rate of, like, the badge and other stuff. But I don't know, and we probably won't know for a long time. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, let me, what does it look like in the Maple Guide? Ooh, pretty. Bragging rights, gotcha. Alright, let's see what the daily's like. Oh, I see. Sure. Okay, so you get 5, just like other areas. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, you get to choose? Oh, no, you oh, you get to choose. Why don't the other areas have this? Or do they? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, the other areas do have it. Never mind. I was thinking of the arcane ones. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Oh, I can't, because my symbols are max. Can I still do them, actually? Hold on. Available. Oh. Maybe they'll... You can? Yes, hello, Choo-Choo. Yes, I've missed your music so much. Oh. It's still the exchange thing. It's still the exchange thing. I thought they would, like, list out all the monsters and you could just pick what you want to fight, but I guess that's only for the later areas. Fine. Oh, there's Odium. So let's go to the easier monsters. Maybe, maybe this one. Wait, how many monsters do I have to kill? Is it 500 for all of them? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, 1,000 mobs. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. So let's do... What's the map I like the most? Let's just go through all the maps again. Alright, so not this map for sure. This map might be okay. I like how big it is. Pretty nice. The mobs are also higher than the platforms, so I can multi-plat. This map's okay as well. I do like how condensed the map is. Like, it's there's a lot of mobs in there. So I do like that. I love this music. Why is Odium so beautiful? It won't be the final area, but for now it's the last one we have. Currently. It is the 275 area. Oh, this map looks really nice for Buck. I think this map is going to be really popular. Captured Alley 1. Actually, the whole captured alley area might be popular because it's very. Oh, hello. Hello? Wait, someone else is in the server too? Wait, who's the Luminous on the Bean Brigade? Who was that? Oh, no, no. Yeah, I think this whole area might be really good. That's true. Like, even though his Buck isn't that high leveled yet, he has experience in the area and has played Buck, so he can probably put the two things together and, like, tell me which maps are decent for Buck. Oh, really? Goodness, he progressed really far then. Last I saw him, he was 270? No, 271 or something? Oh my god, what is he, like 280? Jeez. I mean, he would need the appropriate sacred power in order to train here, but I assume maybe his Dark Knight had some experience here. Yeah, so I think the alley maps might be the best. I mean, these maps definitely aren't bad either, because the mobs are really big, which is really good for Buck. Or for every class, really. Well, and here's where it happened. Alright, I guess I'll take out Robot Type A. Okay, maybe not Type A, maybe Type B. I'm gonna go with Type B. Yeah, I think this will be... maybe? And then, was there a map that only had these? I think there was. It was over here, right? Yeah, so maybe I'll do my dailies here. It's a nice big map. Maybe. See how long it takes for me to take them out. Oh no. Oh my goodness, wait. Oh, right, because I got the symbol. Yeah, so I'm a little bit stronger now because of the extra sacred power. Sacred force power. So it takes 2 hits with Load of a Deep. 1, 2. Yeah, so it takes me 2 hits. Okay. Not too bad. Probably 1 burst, right? Yep, 1 burst. Ooh. Do you think this map has its own things as well? Elites? Alright, let's try it. What is this? Robot Type C? We only need 800. Yeah, let's do it. You get 330? Nice. I find it funny that I can actually use the crit damage debuff, or crit damage buff. I just have to hit something with the Octopunch. Like that. And now I have more crit damage. I thought it would tell me how much EXP he gives me. Trying to get my debuff, or my buff, I mean. There we go. It's kind of insane. I like this area. Even though I'm not going to be able to train here day one, I do like this area. Actually, maybe I will, because again, I don't have Link skills or Legion, so I might be able to. Well, okay, again, I'm at 220 Sacred Power. Meanwhile, my buck will only be... Let's see, right now I have 180, but I'll have 190 before Odium comes out. Did I say 180? I meant to say I have 160 right now. I'll have 170 when Odium comes out. And then this symbol gives how much? 10? So I think I'll be at 180. Discord. Let's take a look. Oh, that's the elite? Oh, that looks cool. That looks really cool. Oh, you guys want a boss? Forgot I had a boss party tonight. Trying to see what this daily gives for EXP. You're gonna have 70? Oh no. Get those dailies done. Actually, how much do you need for the first level? Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a bit. I don't even have guild skills to help me out. Wait a minute. If I start a guild with the Bean Brigade, we'll be the only guild in the server, so that means we can get rank 1 on everything. I guess we still have to build up the points. Never mind. Can't do it. Up all my buffs? Yeah, even with that. I mean, I could optimize my hyper stats. Also doesn't help that I'm not 100% critting. But we're close. Alright, let's see how much EXP I get. Oh, I thought it would like give me a number. Oh, there it is. Here you go for whoever wanted to see. Decent. So yeah. Let me actually take a screenshot because I don't know if they're here still. I think it was girlfriend that wanted to know. Just screenshot that. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I should probably switch back to... regular Maple so I can get my weekly bosses done. There we go. Yeah, hope you all enjoyed the Tespia. Twas fun. Oh yeah, I'll check it out tomorrow. That was very fun. That story though. That story. That was something. How are you gonna introduce a character and then kill them off in the same, like... I mean, again, maybe they're not fully dead. Maybe. I might just... Is it copium? that what it is? Point two. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let me change my title real quick. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, everybody welcoming me back. Oh, what's this? I think that was the Night Lord that showed up earlier. Let me make sure everything's ready. Got that. Oh, hi. Yeah, we saw you disappear and you never came back. We were not sure what happened. Almost. It's almost here. It's almost here. Let me see. Make sure my link skills are set. Beautiful. Legion is probably still EXP. Yep. Now we wait for the bus party to start. But I guess while I'm... Oh, hold on. I am not ready whatsoever. My buttons are all over the place. Put this back over here. Blink goes back over here. Overdrive. Bind, even though I don't usually bring bind. Or, I mean, I do, but I don't use it because our party has a dedicated binder. I don't want to throw off their timing. Nice. Do have that. That's good. All right, awesome. I think ready. Yeah. Wait. Do I have more strength than usual? 55,728. I think I have more than usual. I mean, I guess I won't question it. Did I keep something? I'm questioning it. Wait. Did I? Don't know. Guess while I'm waiting, I'll get my dailies done. Ooh. Ah, back to my normal buck look. Back to my usual look. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I don't have... Forgot I unequipped, her to shower. Wait a minute. Amy! I forgot to say hi to you. Please don't tell me your closeness went down. How are you looking? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hi, Amy. What you up to? Never mind. How's the weather? That's cool. Oh. Maple music back at it again. Oh yeah, left in the lead here, huh? Okay, so I need to confirm what else I can show in the test server with Nexon. I know it was Odium and something else, but Star Force content tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Don't know how many flames we'll get from the event. I do not. I didn't look into anything. But I'll see what I can show. 'Cause I know there's some things they don't want us to show just yet. But we'll see. You heard around 100? Someone said it's 101? Okay. And we just saw me use 300. What does that say about our odds of getting something good? I'm kidding, of course. My luck is just bad. When it comes to strength, at least. In fact... Here's what I mean by my luck is bad for trying to get strength. Even though this is going for luck. I get dex and intelligence way more than any other stat. Look at this. Oh, I can't do it while attacking. Or getting attacked. Watch. It's gonna get dex or intelligence, just like it has right now. Watch. Oh! Never mind, it's done. Never mind. Oh, wow. Thank you, Nexon. I know you're watching the stream. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Alright, cool. I mean, I could go for, you know, more, but I'll keep that for now. But I'm telling you, most of the time, it's dex and intelligence. Green book with 87 luck and 4%. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the Attack on Titan event in Maple. I wouldn't know because I didn't really have music on during that event, but sounds pretty good. Who's this handsome fella? And they're gone. Okay, now I really just can't wait for Odium. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? feel like Maple's getting better at storytelling. Guess I should have expected it though. I don't know, I just didn't. It's because they were cute. That's why. That's why I didn't suspect anything. When something's cute, I just stop thinking, and I don't like. I don't even consider it being a threat. Oh my! I can't believe it. All right, let me stop talking about it. Someone's coming into the stream not knowing anything about Odium. I'm just here spoiling the story. Oh man. I mean, of course, most people skip story anyway in Maple. I don't know. But I like reading it. Oh goodness, the quotes. Alright, let's try it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we took a pretty sizable chunk. I was like, what, 2%? Excuse me, goodness. The story's so good. Oh, looks like they're ready. I wonder if my... Because I know they can duo. I don't know if... I know one of them's here in the stream, but they can duo. Then what if I just bring my bishop to help them and solo my arcane bosses on my buck? Do I really want to put up with that every week, though? Yeah, I do. I mean, Benediction would help them quite a bit, and also Door and Shell. That would be very helpful for them. Wait, is this 10 minutes? It's pretty long. Wait, I don't know if Astrom's still here, but if you're still here, what was the other totem you were telling me about? That would be a best in slot. We are ready. Hunter's totem. Alright, let me clear the map real quick. Hunter's totem. Oops. Hunter's totem. Hunter's totem. Hunter's totem. Hunter. Hunter's totem. Oh, there it is. Which is... Oh! Oh! Oh my god, that's expensive. I could afford it, though. I could afford it. Hmm. Is it worth the minimum gains, though? I don't think it's worth the minor gains I would get. Let's see. What has it been selling for? Oh, I see. Okay, so it usually hovers around 6 bill. Good to know. Oh my god, what was this? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I have way too many other gains to make. So that minor gain isn't a here and now type of thing yet. Okay, now my strength is... Oh, wait, it's because... This... and this. So now what's my strength at? Yeah, it's still... Oh, I leveled! Right, I forgot that I leveled. Okay, that's where the strength came from. I forgot that I leveled up. Okay. Yeah, just can't win. And let's make sure I have all of my strength here on. Okay. Oh, let me make sure I get Legion drop rate. How are we doing this week? 19? 19 without me doing Culvert yet? That is... Okay. I need to start doing Flag then. Oh my goodness. And when I say start, I mean this week. I haven't gone this week, so... Do Culvert right now? Nah. So... Oh, you're saying you should? I mean... You should go in an hour. You should go in an hour so you can... Oh no, because they get rid of your buffs. Never mind. I was trying to be a little sneaky. $40? Wait, is 40 the max? I never knew there was a max. I mean, usually Chibi gets 19 in the Culver score. But this time they have 19 without me doing Culvert, so that means we're probably going to get like 20? Maybe? Wait. Who did Culvert this week? Why is it so high? Oh, because you brought another character in, I see. Also, these scores are getting higher. You guys are getting stronger, I see. Okay. But also maybe other guilds haven't gone yet or something. That might also be the case. Alright, let me check the cash shop. I know what you mean. I do have another cube. I can't even afford it. I got paid, baby! Oh, believe me, same. You know what? Let me find out when I got my Berserk. Where's achievements? Because I've been working on my Berserk since I got it, and it just has stayed unique forever. Could be in battle, maybe? Drop item, here we go. It's too bad there's no search. Eye patch. What am I looking for again? Berserk? Here it is. So it's been... Okay, so it's been like 2 months. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've been working on my, tearing up my Berserk for 2 months now. And still unique. It's alright. Oh, let me make sure my guild skills are around. Yeah, because I know I went training and I used them, so glad to see they're off cooldown. Battle pass time? Yep. Exactly. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me see something. Where would I find it again? I think I go here and then here. Ooh, okay. I see. I see. Splits. Got some good splits this week. Thank you. Thank you. Can you use an Xbox controller to play Maple, and how? Probably, but I don't have an Xbox controller. However, when I tried to use my PlayStation controller, I had to use Joy to Key, which I heard can get you banned. It's like bannable, I think, because it's an outside program. But I'm not sure, and I didn't get banned, so... But I also only tried it for like a week. So again, I don't know. I do not know for sure. I eventually just went back to keyboard because... Yeah. It only works with certain controllers. Peachy Wheezy! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. Use Steam? True, Steam. No, don't slap me, I'm sorry. Barragang? Yep. Hey there, Al. Welcome back. Let me see. But yeah, I remember I had a controller, which was under Thrustmaster. I know, silly name for a controller. But it did show up here. But my other controllers don't work. Other classes don't work. I mean, on my Buck, it's nice and easy. Because all I really need is Hook Bomber, Lord of the Deep, and then of course a jump button. And then everything else I just press on the keyboard. At least that's how I did it. And I know it's like, oh, but then why don't you just use the keyboard? I just felt like trying a controller out. I just wanted to see what it was like. And I definitely prefer keyboard. But, yeah. Can you use both? When I was using Joy to Key, yeah. Because basically what it does is it just makes your the buttons on your controller sync with a certain key on your keyboard. So it's as if you're using a keyboard, but you're not. Which is probably why it's people are saying it's bannable or whatever. But yeah, I have no idea. I can only vouch for my PlayStation controller working with it. I didn't. I tried using what do you call it, my Pro controller, but for some reason it would always hold a certain direction. And sure, you're probably thinking like Joy-Con drift or drifting, whatever, but that controller doesn't really drift. I mean, it only does if I, don't mess with the sticks. For some reason, when I use the Joy-Con Pro controller in Monster Hunter on PC, sometimes the right stick will move the camera either left or up, but then as soon as I move the stick, it like stops. That's fine. Even a score of 5 is still helping. With a keyboard, you get carpal tunnel, and with a controller, not so much. Yeah, I can see it. You know what? What if Nexon made their own controller that worked with Maple? Hmm? Do I still have the controller chair? From when, what was it, when Aaron came out? They tried to, like, really throw controller support at you, like, hey, we have controller support now, you can play Aaron with it because it has fighting game commands. It might be on my Demon Slayer. Because I know I have the purple controller, or pink controller somewhere, but it's probably on another character. Don't give them ideas. Alright, fine. Yeah, it's not on this character. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that chair. See how it's a PlayStation controller, but it's not really. PlayStation controller doesn't even work. I mean, that's actually how my, what do you call it, looked. The, Thrustmaster. Welcome back. Oh, I should probably join the voice chat. Hello.
Thank you.
Hi, hi.
Got distracted with TikTok. Don't mind
Ooh.
me. I found a good Reddit story.
Nice. That's a Logitech keyboard or controller. Oh.
Zakum.
Let's see what your score was. About to call you out on stream. If it is not, oh well, I see it right there. Oh my god, you almost hit 4K. I mean, you said you messed up, so. Jeez.
I don't even remember. We got a Twilight Mark, that's right. I was like, what did we get last week?
5K.
Well, it's not bad.
Yeah.
A little
Not
bit of
bad at
myself.
all.
Oh shoot. I accidentally invited Astrum.
Oh, right. Should you guys do Varus first?
Oh, Astrum's coming this time?
Oh, I don't know. I was just giving Astrum the splits.
Oh.
Oh, your rotations were, yeah, I get that too. On my bishop. My buck, I'm like way too focused on like not messing up my rotations, that I end up messing my rotations by using skills too early.
Do you guys want to run Varus first? Or Ryan? Or do you want to
Yes.
run regular?
It doesn't matter for me.
I guess while she's here, I can go do dailies. I had a feeling.
Yeah, we can run. We'll run Varus first then.
Sounds good.
Me, well, Ryan, me and you should both try to do some practice runs for duoing later this week, though, in case Astrum can't run. For next week, I
Practice
mean.
run. Yeah. All right, Kyle. I guess you're gonna have to wait a bit.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll be up for
That's right.
probably like
Yeah.
4 more hours.
You get
Yeah.
out of here, Kyo.
No, I got kicked.
I'm just messing
No,
around.
I was removed. Oh, I'm back.
Oh wow, you kicked Kyle from the call?
Yeah, I moved him.
All right,
Varus.
nice. So
Me just go get home buff.
I'm just grabbing Legion buffs right now.
oh yeah, Kyle. So I heard you like a little bit ago. You were thinking about maybe going with the bishop.
Oh yeah, to the bosses that you guys can duo, but I would make it easier with the bishop, I guess. So like Lucid,
Yeah.
Will, I guess just those two.
What else is?
Are you wanting to start soloing, Kyo?
Yeah, although with Lucid, my bishop usually runs with someone else, but they did say after Shining Star Force that they're hoping they can solo.
Oh,
So we'll see.
I'm pretty sure me and Ryan would be fine, and at the very least in Lucid. We've cleared Will duo before,
Okay.
Yeah,
but it was a struggle run.
Lucid.
I mean, wherever you want my bishop, I can definitely throw it in.
It depends if you get 255 and Astrum can't run, then probably Varus, but if Astrum
Right.
can run, then we're chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
At least until we get more damage.
Yep.
Yeah, because Kyle, you said you're gonna get 250 in February.
Yeah.
With growth
Whenever
pots.
they give us the 4 potions from Ignition thing.
It's like
Which
a couple weeks
is...
off.
Yeah, it says until 2/7 is when this event stops, but I'm sure there's like extra days, so it's probably before February?
Who knows?
Because right now we're on day 24 and there's 70 days.
Astrum, you gotta change to channel 16. It auto swaps
Oh,
you when
yeah.
you go to your home.
My bad, sorry.
No,
I
you're
was like,
good.
where are you guys?
We're just chilling.
Yeah. So do you do you remember the mechanics?
Yep.
Yes. I
Hasn't
gotta
been too
search
long. It's
skills
been
again.
like 3 weeks. 2-3 weeks, somewhere around there.
Alright, I'll head out so I don't mess up any calls or things, callouts.
Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Q.
See ya. Now then. How many mesos do you get in Maple Tour average? Because I don't run every single day, my average is 24 mil a week. But last week I did get 81 mil. Excuse me. Because they gave us some, some VIP, or not VIP, they gave us some extra tickets. So I used those and got to 81. But on average, because I don't run every single day, because sometimes I forget, usually like 24, 26. But I'm sure if I went every single day, it may be more. But again, I forget. Oh, right. No, let me get my... No, because I can just train and get my daily done. Not right now. $8 mil per day? Ooh. So if it's 8 mil per day, and that's assuming you're doing, what, 2 runs? I'm in Barra. She probably tells you. And 2 runs? Okay. Wait, what is this? That's a level below you. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought they were saying I have to be, like, close to the level. I was like, then release more, please. Release more areas. But I guess they don't want to give us too much Mesa. But yeah, basically the strat is to keep running Maple Tour until she stops you from going in and she's like, hey, so it's been 7 days, you should probably pick up your Mesa. And that's how you get, like, the max Mesa. Rather than doing it and then picking it up on the same day. See, does she tell me how much I get? Okay, so I get, yeah, so you're right, it's 8. Alright. So yeah, on the 16th, I should get, you know, more. It's 7 days from the first clear that you do. And you don't even have to, like, you know, worry about it, because, again, she'll stop you. Once you have the max amount of Mesa, like, once 7 days have passed and you haven't picked up the Mesa, she'll, like, she won't let you go in unless you pick up the Mesa. So, yeah. You don't have to worry about, like, thinking about, you know, oh, do I pick up the Mesa this day or that day? She'll tell you. Just keep running it until one day she's like, yeah, you can't go in unless you pick up your Mesa. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Not bussing? I will be. I'm just letting the party do Varicilla first. Because I don't run Varicilla with them. Hello, Soda Links. I mean, I could, but I don't. I should try the map Kobe trained in. Which one? Is it Outlaw 3? Waste 4. That was the map that I used to use. Yeah, I used to use that map. It was pretty good. Oh, yes. You farm Mesos doing boss runs and weeklies. Get 134 mil for doing dailies and weeklies on your main. How much Mesa do I get? So I would say bossing is the main source of Maso for me. Doing Maple Tour, bosses, Ursus, grinding. Those are all like my sources of Mesa. But how much do I get? So, on my buck alone, doing all of my bosses, I get like 480 something mil. And then on my bishop, I get 340 mil, I think? 300 something. And then on my knight, no, on my arc, I get or is it 230 something, I think? Or maybe it's like 130 something. And then on my marksman, I get around 100 mil, Night Lord around 100 mil, and Nightwalker around 100 mil. Sounds good. But yeah, the other way that I make Meso involves, you know, using the market. And also you have to get a high enough score in Dojo to get points. But I also sell Medals of Honor during the half-off Inner Ability event. Specifically during the half-off Honor EXP event, so that the prices go up a bit. But basically, you see how I have like a bunch of Honor EXP? What I do is I go into Dojo. And then, you know, do my Dojo runs or whatever. And then the following week, the week after, I pick up my Dojo points, which I already did. And then I use those Dojo points to then buy Mugong's Honor EXP guaranteed. And then I can use this to make 10,000 of my Honor EXP into a tradable Medal of Honor, and then I sell that tradable Medal of Honor in the auction house. And that's another way that I make Mesa. But it's like it's not every week, it's not even every month, it's whenever the event comes around. And then depending on how long in between each of the events, you know, if it takes 2 months for the event to come back, then I make less money. But if it takes like a whole half a year, or maybe even a whole year, which never happened, I would make a lot more Mesa. But yeah, I do get I think 16k points a week, and technically I could get the gloves, but I don't know if the gloves are better than arcane gloves, so I usually don't use them. But if you can't get first place, I definitely can't get first place. Do you still get points? Top 3 for the gloves? Yep. You have to reach... I don't remember exactly how it works. You know what? Let me find out. Because it used to be, when Dojo got first revamped, it was like, as long as you're above floor 40, you would get points, because not a lot of people would do Dojo. 70% overall? Well, I'm top 21, so... So yeah, as long as you're top 70, I guess. Yeah. According to Drew. But I could probably also check here. Never mind. Let's see. Does he mention it? Did he mention points here? Result from that week. Yep. Okay. Words can I get? Or participation, maybe. No, I think that's just doing it. Yeah, okay, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Or maybe? Oh, here we go. Yeah, top 70 if you're master. Yeah. I never knew this. It's a good thing I don't hoard them. I never knew about this. Yeah, top 70%. Unless you're below level 200, in which case it's top 50, did he say? Top 50%? However, what is top 70 right now? I do not know. I know that when it first came out, at least above 40 was 70. But I don't know what the threshold is right now. I mean, it would also vary depending on how many people do dojo, but back then it was like, as long as you beat floor 40, you were in the 70%. Oh, wait. Someone's messaging me. Oh, okay. It's a potion question, huh? Let's see, you're level 214. So that would be here we go. Do I sell node stones? Nope, I use them. Because I still have skills I want to max out. And I also want to get a special node sometimes. But currently I'm trying to max out Urda Shower. And then I'm probably going to max out either Will or Bless. And then the rest will go into trying to make special nodes. My Blink not max? Oh, my Blink's not max. So this is probably what I was working on as well. But yeah, for now I'm trying to do Shower. And then once Shower's done, I'll probably do Blink. And then once this character's done with all of those, you know, good nodes, then I can start using nodes on my Bishop and max out those skills, and then on my Arc, max out those skills, Marksman, max out those skills, and then, you know, all my other things. So I'm always going to have a use for node stones. You aren't using your clovers for anything specific, you should use them. Yeah. For me personally, my clovers are going towards the cash shop scrolls. But I also want to try and get this piggy bank, because I do need Mesa. But yeah, those are the two things I'm looking at right now. Is the cash shop scrolls and the piggy bank. It's a good time to get the tool. Which tool? Or are you talking about this? Oh, right, this thing. Do you have to pay an X for it, though? Yeah, you do. No, I'm okay. I'll just keep getting 200 or less a day. I'm alright. Oh. Hmm. Let me see. With Garnet, be able to cap easily. That's true. Buy it with Maple points? Oh. I certainly don't have Maple points. And I'm saving up my Meso. For what? Don't really know yet. I don't remember. I remember I was saving for something, but I don't remember what. So I'll keep saving until I remember. Shining, I am not specifically saving for Shining. You know what? Let me see, it would be 214 to 217. And then 20, and then you would still have 2 left over. Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, that's still a pretty big jump versus only getting 2 potions. Try buying the 200 thing for Clover with Maple points. Oh. I mean, I haven't really been caring too much about the Clovers. They just happened. I just happened to get them from training. But like I said, if I do get by the end of the month, if I do have enough points to get, uh, something, then I'll just buy it. Oh, I think. Oh, you guys cleared. Okay, I saw that he was in town. I was like, uh oh, I think he died out. Oh no. All right. All right. I'm glad to hear that you guys cleared. Didn't get anything, but yeah, clear's a clear. You get the weekly points for it. You get Meso. Congrats. Alright, in that case, I'll go wait at Darknell while they get door. Hi, hi.
Hey, Kyle. We didn't get anything
Yeah,
worthwhile.
I heard.
We got a black flame, and not the actual rebirth flame, but the, like, part that you need to make it.
Right. Okay. I'm glad you cleared. That's some extra Meso in your pocket.
I didn't use guild skills either, so we got them for for the other bosses.
Ooh. I feel like I'm missing something. Even though I know I'm not. Oh, maybe... Nope. That's also good. Alright. Do I make cubes or buy them? I make them. Or I guess, more technically, I do both. So if I go to the cash shop, I do happen to buy these cubes. You get 10 reds and 10 black cubes in here a month, so I do buy these. Solid service.
10?
I want that hard service.
Oh yeah, dude, the new names are so dumb.
Yeah, I don't know about them.
Solid, hard.
Yep.
I'm so used to Meister and all that too, but I mean, they've gone through 2 different changes for the cube names. At first, it was Miracle Cubes all around. That was the only cube that there was.
Yep.
And then red cubes, then black cubes, white cubes, violets. There's so many cubes now.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you, Kyo, have you played Tiny Tina's Wonderland? My wife's
Nope.
playing it right now, and she really likes it.
Oh, very nice. I've only played Borderlands 1 and 2. I've not played the third or Tiny Tina's thing.
I got the third for free on Epic Games, so I've played a little bit of it. I'll
Okay.
play it with my son in my lap, and he'll go, "Let's shoot the bad guys." He's funny.
The worst part is that they probably keep the Black Flame name.
Keep the what?
Black Flame name?
Who knows? I don't think they
let's-
messed with the names of the flames, did they?
Hope not.
I think it was just for the cubes. I
Yeah.
wonder if they're gonna change the look again too.
Oh man.
No, it's probably just a rename.
They're just gonna reskin all the cubes to have a troll face at this point.
Oh, right, should probably buff up, huh?
Are you back in damage gear, by the way, Ryan?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna redo my green and red. Guild skills. I was about to do that buff too. Alright. That too.
How do you get boss damage on familiars? You just
I'm
have
ready.
to get lucky. This. I am ready.
Let's go. Also,
Epic or higher, yep.
Ryan, have you ran Monster Park yet?
Nope.
Alright, we can do that after bosses.
I didn't mean to do that.
Do you know? I mean, this is probably a dumb observation, but I just noticed that we have a map for Dark now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because like in Dark now, like I've never looked at the map, so I didn't even know it was there.
I mean, I definitely have never looked up there, but
I've never noticed it either. We've been running it for how long now?
Oh man, I died twice to the dash.
uh-oh.
Yeah, I lost Dora already to dash.
Oh, go to his right, or stay very far left.
Oh, I did not know he was doing that. Damn, I died.
Oh, no!
Let me know when you want to burst, Ryan. Or do you
Oh,
already
He's
burst?
doing the
Yeah.
thing. Run.
Alright, I'm just gonna burst in the middle then.
Archer.
My health.
All
Oh,
right.
dashing.
All right, he's
He's
bound.
bound.
I'm doing something.
Jumping.
Ow. Mage, both sides. Don't get caught in that.
Poison spell or ice spell?
Poison.
Go to his left, if possible. Archer.
Thank God for
Dashing.
teleporters. Dashing again? Or no, that's
No.
not the dash attack.
Yeah, if it's a diagonal sword, then he pushes. If it's horizontal, like straight horizontal, then he's dashing. Like this. That's a dash.
That.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna hide in the corner.
Double mage again? Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, there's
I
a
got
message.
lucky.
Oh, I got comboed. There's a message that shows up. He usually does that if you're very far away.
I'm locked.
Jumping.
Mage?
Yeah. So is this dash the only attack that one shots?
Doesn't one shot, but it might as well.
Oh, does it do like 95% or something?
I think so.
Yeah. I think it does like 75,000 to me, and I have 28,000. Or 78,000 health, I mean.
Archer.
Oh. Archer again.
Oh man, I think I'm getting sick. I keep coughing.
Oh no.
Well, hopefully you feel better then. That's not good.
Dashing.
Oh, I mean like nothing, like nothing hurts, just like coughing.
Yeah, this is hard mode. Dashing.
It's the easy mode to Kyo.
No. Dashing.
Mage.
Chris, how long until you burst?
15 seconds.
15.
Left side.
Alright, so I'll
Jumping.
bind at uh 30.
Oh my. I almost died.
Bound.
I got, yeah,
Oh, nice.
I got burst up. And I'm locked. Luckily, my iframe has
Dashing.
range. I still got a full burst in.
Oh, that's
Right side.
going. Yeah. Jumping.
Archer.
Archer.
Ooh. Okay, well I have to take that. Dashing.
Archer again.
Oh,
Dashing again. Archer.
Archer again.
Oh.
Man, dude,
I
that,
just got wombo comboed.
dude, that combo, dash and Archer.
Yeah.
Especially when dual blade knocks you back. Or hero stuns you.
Archer.
Jumping. Archer. Archer.
I'm just staying dead
Oh!
for a minute.
I didn't notice my HP.
Dashing.
I feel like stun's the worst thing you can get hit by. Left side.
Yeah, it is. For sure. Jumping.
Archer. Oof. Okay, get out of there. I survived somehow.
What? Dashing?
Oh,
Archer.
nope. Now he's dashing. I'm dead. Oh, I got sealed at the worst time.
Gotta love it. Mage.
All right, so my burst is up, but I'll probably have to use it as an iframe.
Yeah, you're fine. I can burst outside of bind. I keep getting hit by these tiny balls.
Right, bound.
Dashing.
Archer. I put up amp.
Dashing. Oop, go to his right. Archer. Archer.
Archer.
I'm bursting.
Archer.
Jumping.
Archer again.
Dashing.
I'm out.
10% left.
Mage left side.
Oh, dual blade, please. Dashing to the right.
Oh, it's barely iframed.
Woo!
Archer.
Archer, mage, and jeez. He wanted us dead right
Jumping?
there, didn't he? Ah,
Archer.
Oh god, Archer's gonna kill me. Oh, my health.
Should I just bind?
go for it.
Archer. Alright, bound.
Nice. This time I can burst with you guys.
I don't think we have burst, but I
Oh.
just bound.
Oh, okay.
Archer.
Oh, I was locked, I think.
Oh shoot. Left side. Archer.
Let's get him. Just realized you're on one. Archer.
Nice.
I survived.
He survived. Yeah, that was close.
1, 2, 3. Our life count.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I had the most this time.
Yeah.
I usually die out. Hate Dark Knell.
Ready.
Alright.
Still switching.
Let me know. Let me know what you're actually at. Because I'm at 374.
I should be at 384. Let me see.
You're at 384?
384, yeah.
Go for it. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
Is that a furniture?
Furnishing, yeah.
Who wants it?
I could take it.
I know you're the one wanting it the most, Kyo. Nonchalantly, I could take it.
Okay, I could choose between the Meister and the furnishing.
I don't care if you take it. It's up to Ryan.
Yeah, it's fine, Kyle. You
Okay.
can get it. What was your drop? Is that it? ICOG sparkling red?
Looks like it.
Oh, and the metal and blue. Okay. Blue. Alright. Go pick up.
You guys are good to pick up the rest. I just grabbed a few bonus occult cubes.
Oh, okay.
That's the first time we've gotten that.
Yeah. You would be freaking out? Oh no. You're also into furnishing?
I think that's the first time I've seen it for Dark Knell.
Same.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be really rare.
Yeah, like I've seen the Vihilla a few times, but never Dark Knell.
Alright, Kyo. We're selling it to you. Now give us Meso.
Oh no.
Wait, is it a chair?
It's a wall mount,
No.
I think.
Oh, Walmart.
Ah, nice.
Speaking of furniture, we're getting the Christmas furniture soon.
Yeah.
Man, I don't have enough room.
Oh wait, I forgot we were getting Dora. I was at Gloom.
My goodness.
I think the furniture stuff's cool, but I really got into it in Maple Story 2 when that was around. That's where I liked it. It was a lot of fun with that.
I can't wait for Yao Yao. Even though I don't think she's gonna help any of my teams, I still want her.
What is that?
Genshin character.
Oh. I don't think I'll ever get into Genshin, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try it one day. Make sure to swap back to damage gear.
Oh, I wasn't using guild skills. Whatever.
So you're the one that's throwing.
Apparently, yeah.
It's always one of us.
I am ready.
I am also ready.
Ready? All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait,
So, have you guys played Vampire Survivors?
no.
No. No. Good.
What's that game?
Oh, because it's like how that it's like one of those games where like you kill a lot of like spawning mobs and you like increase your like power ups and then like
Oh,
use skills etc.
okay.
But anyway, because it was really popular, I think it came out late last year, but then they finally released the game for mobile. It's pretty fun. I was playing it on my phone for like a few hours.
Oh, nice.
Nice. There's a One Piece game that I was playing for a little bit where it's like your character fights up against like other characters
Oh
from the
my.
anime. It's like a full-on brawl on your phone. It's like Smash Bros for One Piece. It was interesting.
Oh. No. Oh, that sucks. Oh wait, I still had the Hero's Will debuff or buff thing. Ah, thank goodness it counted.
You know, I still have not used Hero's Will. Like, I just always forget about the skill.
Ah. Oh my god, my kitty picks the worst times to poop.
Your your cat?
Yeah.
You just scratching the litter box in the background or something.
No, I just smell it. Girl doesn't cover her poo.
That is so random.
Oh, well, I mean, thank God it's in the litter box, right?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the cat's like pooping on your bed or something.
No, no.
I don't think it would be as calm if that were the case.
Oh no, can I jump? Can I jump? Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, I'm in
Oh my god,
darkness,
let
by
me out
the
of
way.
darkness. Let me out. I'm about to get out. Oh my god, but I keep getting hit by debris.
I can't jump.
Okay, I'm in the center. I'm clearing. Yep, got out of darkness. Oh, you were
I
down there.
died. Yeah. I couldn't get off the ground. I kept getting petrified.
Petrified, reverse.
Yeah. I lost door and a life because of it too.
Oh, someone just got out of darkness.
Yeah, that was me.
Ah.
How'd you know?
There's like a yellow circle that comes off of people that come out of darkness.
Oh, is that what that was? I saw it on Ryan. I thought it was a skill.
Oh no, yeah, that's darkness. It was robbed at the Game Awards. Which game? The vampire game? Oh yeah, let me give you guys speed infusion. There you go. Vampire Survivors got robbed? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that
Didn't
was
it
the first
also
I've
like
heard of it.
win? uh, I think I saw some highlights. I thought it won an award.
I would not know. I only watched it
wouldn't
for
know either.
the game releases or game trailers.
Oh, did you see the Diablo 4 trailer?
Yeah.
Oh, they finally released it?
Oh no! Oh wait, I don't think it was a trailer. I think it was
Ouch.
like a cinematic thing. But man, that was cool.
I'm excited for Diablo 4. Apparently, it's supposed to be like open world and not like
Ooh.
closed off or something like that.
Oh my.
From what I heard, not. I don't know what's gonna happen though.
What the heck?
What happened?
I just DC'd.
You
No.
DC'd? Oh,
I what the? think
You
I
still
think
want
it's
us
one of
to
those
clear?
things similar to Lotus. I did see it as soon as I got hit by the ball.
Damn. Do you still want us to clear, or do you want us
Yeah.
to... Okay. That's unfortunate, though. Like, what happened?
I don't know. I think it's my first time desync that wasn't,
Oh,
my cause usually it would be my internet, but my internet's fine right now.
hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it was mem leaking.
Maybe.
Let's see. Literally made a whole new genre which has taken off, and it lost astray. Oh, I see. So you hate cats now.
That iframe's so useful. Kia,
Ouch.
what are you doing?
I got stunned.
You think we'll still be able to clear?
I think so. Whoa, no thank you.
What happened?
There were like 7 blue stun zone on the right side.
Oof.
Oh, here we go again.
Stop stunning me.
Ooh, it's close.
I'm about to be in darkness. Pretty much.
Oh. Oh my god, debris, no. No debris. Oh, I hate it. I'm in darkness.
I was able to get iframe off.
Nice. Well, that's not good. $23, huh?
No. Are you kidding me? I'm dead.
Same. Or not
I'm
dead, but
reviving though.
Bree is destroying me. Just
Are you
gonna
in
focus on.
darkness?
Yep. Just gonna focus on surviving.
I died.
Uh-oh.
I got spammed by those darkness shadows or whatever.
Oh.
You think he can do it?
Nope. Oh, God. Okay.
10%. You got this.
Would you want me to do it is the question.
Go for it.
Okay. Then go for it I shall. Oh, that stun was terribly timed. So was that one. Oh, I'm about to be in darkness. I am in darkness. But I cleared.
Oh, you cleared?
Yeah.
Nice. I probably would have survived if I didn't get into darkness right there. Oh well.
Right.
Let us know if we get anything.
Will do. Mabel. Here we go. And
I'm gonna pull up your
84.
stream. Want to see it firsthand if you get a good drop.
Got an MVP, a red potion, a small EXP, and is that it? Oh, yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. So nothing crazy. Oh shoot, I haven't checked my Twitch Prime loot in a while. I have 30
Ooh.
notifications for it.
Nice.
Oh, wait, do you get the monthly league box
Yeah,
for Twitch Prime?
yeah, I do. I also get Lost Ark every month, but I don't play Lost Ark.
No.
You got any good games this month? Yeah, you're probably right. Well, they got Quake.
You're gonna have to remind me what I have to give you.
MVP Red, and I think that was it.
Small EXP.
Yeah, those things.
Yeah, by the way, Kyle, you're a party leader.
Oh, goodness.
Wanna invite the bishop?
There you go.
Oh, never mind. And wait, did you equip the berserk?
No.
Yeah. I have 2 Meisters.
Ooh.
I have a Master Craftsman.
You said MVP, Red Potion, EXP, and anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like nothing from that. So, Kyle, are
Hi,
you
hi.
wanting to do are you wanting to do solo Lucid and Will this week?
No.
Because
I'm okay
that's
with
what
Billy.
we're about to run.
No, I'm okay with the party this time. I like to just give a
Alright.
bit of warning of like my thoughts before I actually go through with it.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Oh yeah. So have you guys decided when you're gonna run a Black Mage?
I don't believe so.
Oh, so it's probably like near the end of the month.
Yeah, probably. We used to run the first of the month, but I guess things got delayed.
It's a big delay.
I don't know. I really conversate with them too much.
Who do you run with again? Oh, it is.
Let me check.
Alright,
Oh yeah. I think Yvonne is busy or something. I remember Matt saying that like for the past like 2 months or something, Yvonne didn't do his liberation quest.
Oh. Oh, maybe it's
maybe
because
that's
he's
why.
still trying to or do the quest. Yeah, like he needs to find someone to go with him or something.
No, I'm pretty sure he has the damage.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I think he just didn't go.
uh Green
Probably
potion,
put it
red
off and
potion.
then kept putting it off. It's something I'd do.
So no, we don't really need Ursus, but well, why not?
Yeah, just save it.
You sure? Okay.
Oh, I should redo my green and red again.
Let's see, what else do I need? I'll use...
I'm ready.
I'm not going to use that. And my familiars are good. I believe I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Will Mapbot work this time? Still a black screen. Why are you in the corner, sir? There we go.
Getting
That's what I
ready
like
to
to see.
throw a tornado.
He comes
Don't have
back, he's
much
going to get
faith
by
in
all
Will.
of that. And he disappeared again. Sir, what happened to your pattern of attacking, disappearing, then attacking and disappearing? Now you're doing teleport, teleport.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
He's just not, like, standing still, he just keeps teleporting.
By the way, have you been able to tell how much experience you get at level 270 from MPE?
Oh, me? No, I
Yeah.
have no idea. At 272, I got 81.
Nice. Did you level again? Is that why you say that?
Yep, I am now... Oop, it is purple. I'm now 273.
Nice. 2 more.
Yeah.
Are
That
you trying
emote?
to get it
Yep.
before you liberate, or just
Oh
whatever
no, just
comes first?
before Odium. Or
Oh.
January. Which is 100% possible.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Just
wait,
depends on how much time you can put in.
Yeah.
wait, the update is. Oh, is
15th.
it coming like after Misty Island?
Probably. I didn't look at the roadmap close enough. I just know that
Honestly,
under January it says Odium.
it looked like it was coming out at the same time, but it's gonna be hard to tell what they do, because GMS is weird like that.
And then I only looked at Odium because that was the one that I super cared about.
I just remember them stating in one of like I think it was the Clover update. They're like, next big patch on December 15th when that's getting fixed or whatever. The missing
Ah.
clovers. I only had like 10, so I'm chilling.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been stressing clovers either.
I just I haven't been training. Like even on my hyperburn, I got it to 238 and then I took a break. I'll
Oh,
probably get it to 250 in one go as well,
okay.
but we'll
Yeah,
see
just
how
I
I
mean,
feel.
yeah, like you can just do dailies and probably get
It is purple.
Purple.
like close to 10% a day.
I I have trouble even doing dailies on my main half the time. Like I don't even do Monster Park on my Thunderbreaker, but I probably should. It's like 2% per run or something like that.
Yeah, I I think so.
Somewhere around there. My Thunderbreaker is even more funded than my Paladin at this point.
And I I wish we could get Monster Park tickets for Mesa.
Yeah.
That would be really nice, yeah.
Yeah, because in Reboot it's only 3.5 mil.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so you can buy the like 5 extra tickets for like what like 15, 17 mil.
It's not bad at all, especially when you do one boss and you get 200 mil. It just takes forever to get the start and reboot. Once you got the start going, you're good.
Yeah, like I
Whoops.
thought about it. If I had to restart, like I don't think I could redo a reboot.
Oh yeah.
It's
Like especially now without wild totems, man.
it's a lot more of a grind to
Because
start out.
like even now, my bishop doesn't even have max fifth job skills.
Mm.
But imagine like starting over, how long that'll take.
Oh.
Just gotta take advantage of those events for the most part.
And also familiars.
Mm.
I don't even do familiars on my mechanic, but I probably should try to get like a double boss line or something eventually.
Even a
Oh, dude,
single's
that's
fine.
gonna be so expensive.
Oh, can't you do it with unique? Like if you just tier up the familiars? That's what I'm more so meaning.
Mm.
I don't think
Yeah,
I've
well,
ever bought familiar red cards or whatever.
so you don't have any uniques?
I have uniques. You can tier them up to unique, it's just you can't tier up to legendary
Yeah.
without using money.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm not mistaken, I believe you can get double lines on epic and unique. It's just a lot more rare.
I have a double
Yeah,
line on an epic.
wait,
Yeah,
double line boss.
IED.
Oh,
that's still useful though if you need
Yeah.
it.
Basically a unique familiar.
I don't I don't know if I've seen double line boss. I mean,
It's possible.
yeah, because I think most people just
Oh.
settle for like one line boss, one line like something else.
Yeah.
Like maybe attack percent.
Yeah, I have one that's boss and healing, but it's small healing.
Mm.
And I have another one that's boss and then plus one second invincibility if I get hit.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, like for mine, I have a 40 boss unique, a 30 boss small HP and MP, and then 30 ball has small HP.
I haven't sold any of my familiars that I got back when you could farm the hell out of them. I still have a whole bunch of them that I should probably get rid of because I don't use them all.
Like, wait, which ones?
Well, I just have duplicates of like bossing familiars and stuff like that,
Oh,
and I can't do anything with them, you know.
well, did you complete the badges?
I have 10 badges, at least somewhere on there.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you know,
think I have like the actual boss ones, like Cygnus Knights or whatever. I don't have stuff like that.
yeah, because you know, like, there's a few that give like 3% IED.
Yeah, I probably should eventually go for them, but I'm gonna wait on that. It's like minimal gains. Could be test soon.
Feels like it, yeah.
Probably right before this ends. This
Here
filled
it
up.
is.
Yep.
Making us work for this one.
Yeah, he is. Okay, dodge. Get hit. Oh, nice.
Right.
How fast can you actually solo well?
I don't remember. I think by... Oop, I'll be on the right, I'll be on the right. I think by third phase...
Oh, wow. Amp in the middle.
What was it? I think third phase I had... Whatever the max is for, like... If you can clear each thing without waiting. I think it was like
16-minute run, somewhere in there, maybe?
I think so? Because I got through phase 1 and 2 without waiting. And then phase 3 I did get webbed, but, you know, I just waited for burst.
Oh, nice. Someone couldn't hold back. Because
What do you mean?
I just sold my damage skin.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, and like earlier we were kind of going back and forth, like, you know, how much. And then I said I'll just put it in an auction, you know, like if they ever change their mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess they ended up changing their mind.
Nice.
What damage skin?
The Master Stellar.
Is that one actually worth something?
I guess so. I just sold it for 3.3 bill.
Jeez, I'll have to take a look at that. I might have it. I have a lot of random damage skins.
Yeah, I mean it looks
Ooh, goodness.
pretty
I'm going
pretty
to the
good,
left.
but you know it's not a unit, so it's not like I'll ever use it again.
Yeah. I've been using the origami unit one.
Oh yeah, that one's good too.
Yeah. I think
What
I
is
got it
this?
from Fairy
Get
Bros.
a
I don't remember.
get an achievement. Oh, it's a
Probably
hard
for
will
killing them all.
100 times.
Nice. Maple, please let me put my stuff on.
Maple achievement. I guess I'm not close to it. I did get hard Damien 100 times though recently.
Oh. Yep, 3d4.
Wait, wait, there's a goo damage unit skin?
A what?
Everyone ready?
You, yeah, Chris, you have the goo damage unit?
Oh yeah.
Oh dang, I didn't know they had a unit for that.
I don't even recall how I got it. I think it was like a daily thing you had to do, and I did the whole thing. So I got the regular and then the unit. I'm ready.
Oh, okay. And you as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nothing.
Nope.
2 MVPs. That's something.
Peace.
Blue potion. Large boss
Metal.
medal.
Is that it?
I think the
Yeah.
corner is just a master craftsman.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Do you need a master craftsman? Either
I'll
of you?
take one. You could take the other.
Do you need it, Ryan?
Nope, I'm good.
Alright. I can use it on my paladin. I still need the cube for stat.
Nice. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, and then Lucid, we don't need door.
By the way, do you guys run Chaos Slime?
No.
Do we?
Yeah.
No?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, Chaos Slime doesn't seem that worth.
Yeah, because you can get the rain from normal.
Mm-hmm.
It's more rarer, but just seems more worth to run solo with that.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think it also takes the longest, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh, let me see.
And
Chaos Slime.
the ring isn't worth that much.
It's like 1 bill for the ring.
Because I cannot solo that boss, but I can solo pretty much, everything else that's important. That boss has too much HP.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you pretty much can get a black flame, and that's the only difference.
Oh, okay.
And ICOG, black flame and ICOG, which as we all know that is rare to even get.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you switch back.
Yep.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Yeah, but I think eventually, because like I still don't know the slime mechanics.
Oh, okay.
Do you know the mechanics now, like how it works with the healing and all that?
Yeah.
Just still pain.
Pretty much it just heals way too much.
Gotcha.
Nice burst.
Thank you.
My turn. Burst. Oh god, there's golem on me.
Still no monster collection for that mushroom.
Oh no, not bombs. Aw.
I still died to it.
Wow, you are really loving sickles today.
Dragon.
Again.
Yeah. Dragon. Ooh.
Bombs.
274 when? Hopefully in 2 to 3 days.
How often are you training right now?
2 hours if I'm feeling up to it, and 4 hours if I'm really enjoying the training. A day.
Is that with Frenzy?
No.
Yeah, I think. Wait, do people still sell Frenzy for like 50 mil an hour?
Yep. So I've heard.
I buy it for like 20, 30 mil usually.
Oh, never mind then.
People
I know
per hour?
Firestarter is 35.
I don't doubt people are still selling for that amount because of burning.
Really? Yeah, cause it's like I feel like I never see those people like.
Oh, I think Dragon.
It's mega.
It is Dragon.
It's like whenever I see someone selling Frenzy, it's always like 80 mil.
Jeez.
Or like sometimes they say like 20 mil per cast.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been buying one cast for 15 mil to do dailies. It's expensive.
Yeah,
It's expensive because I'm broke.
I think for me, the only time I'll buy Frenzy is if I can make that amount of meso back in 1 hour.
I can easily make that amount of meso back in 1 hour, especially with like 30 mil. You grab a Legion coupon, you double what you usually make.
Yeah,
I
well, I
think
mean, if it's 30 mil, that's easy. But if they're selling for like 80, 100 mil, there's no way.
back when I used to train at CLP, I did a BA, and I got like 200 mil mesos in an hour, but that was with 2 times drop coupons. So either
Yeah.
way, I was getting like 100 mil an hour.
Dragon?
Was that Dragon? Yeah,
Yep.
it was.
Yeah, dude. I remember when was that? Like the CLP farming days? Like
Probably like a year ago at this point.
no, I mean like when it first started. Maybe like 2 years ago.
Probably about 2 years ago, yeah. It's hard to gauge though. So much has happened in that time.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to remember like how it all started because
Oh my goodness.
like everyone's been Mr. Farming on Reboot for a long time, but no one really did that in Rec server. But like people just started doing it randomly.
Oh, you're talking about that? I don't know. I just noticed people are starting to do it, and I was like, huh, maybe I should go hybrid drop. And then they got rid of 2 times drop coupons, and I was like, well, good thing I didn't invest anything into it. I mean, it probably would have still been worth,
Dragon?
but I just didn't want to invest 11 bill in an item that's not going to make me that much money.
Oh yeah, and I know we talked about the cube change, but did you guys
Mm-hmm.
notice the DMT change as well? They they reverted it back to like 1 hour sessions.
It's been like that, hasn't it?
No, I think for like the past 2 years they did it where we could register for like a full day.
Oh, I see what you're meaning. Yeah. It has been a while since they've done that. I assume it's because they actually resolved the issues Reboot was having with that. Maybe. I don't know.
No, not really. Like in the post
No?
it says like
Dragon?
the cube delay will be 2 to 3 seconds.
I barely dodged that.
I wasn't sure if it was Dragon or not. But she keeps doing
And
like
I
things
died to
and
that.
then it doesn't happen, so I'm like not really doing callouts.
Alright, bound. But yeah, I mean that's gonna suck though. Like they say the delay is gonna be 2 to 3 seconds for reboot, but I feel like it's gonna be much longer than that.
Yeah.
DMT in general is annoying to cube. Even in Barra, it gets annoying sometimes.
Like does it get laggy?
It gets a little bit laggy, not too bad though. Reboot definitely has it worse.
Yeah, reboot's insane for
But
DMT.
it's because you buy your cubes with Meso, you farm in Reboot, you know, and people in Barra are just buying it with their actual money. So not as many people are cubing.
Oh god, where's my... There it is.
Alright, let's see if this week was a bust or if we get something.
Oh, we're getting something alright.
I didn't even get anything from Lomian this week.
Well, don't worry, because we're getting something right here.
I
I'm
feel like it's
trusting
already
you.
worth for Kyle. You know, he got the furniture.
Oh yeah, it's
True.
worth
Right.
for him.
Right, right.
Alright, it's ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Sure I'm at... Yep, there it is. Okay. Nice,
Twilight
we got a
Mark.
Twilight Mark!
Other
That's like,
one.
I don't know, 500 mil? I don't know if it
Somewhere
actually is,
around
but...
there. Oh,
Orange flame.
Keo, do you have the achievement? Or Ryan? Did someone else pick it up this week?
Yeah, I think we all have it.
Do you have it?
Let me see. What is it? Battle? No, not battle. Yeah, battle. Boss item.
Orange
And then
flame.
Twilight Mark.
Twilight Mark? Yeah, I got it from Lucifer Will. Yep.
Alright.
Okay. Purple
Purple.
Flame.
Twilight.
Does it have a decent flame or no?
Thank you, thank you.
Let me check. No. 12 stat, 3% off stat.
What do you mean? That's great. That was all, right? That's all we're running?
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have any others.
I
Alright,
didn't
Kyle,
fail
you
any,
wanna
right?
meet an FM? I can use my 2 Meisters.
Oh, yeah.
Do you need Master Craftsman?
Nope.
Alright, well I'm gonna hop out of Discord.
Alright. Thanks for the
I'll
party.
catch you guys. Thank
Yep.
you.
Nothing as usual.
Yep. It really
Yeah,
doesn't. Go on.
I guess it's pretty much you're just gonna have to wait until DMT.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
wait, we
thank you for
forgot to do
trying.
Monster Park.
Oh, yeah. Quickly message. Oh, no. Probably already told his wife, like, oh, yep, I'm all yours now, and then you're just messaging. Wait, come back.
I need my 2%.
Oh, goodness.
Oh well. Does anyone in Chibi need it?
I don't know if anyone is high enough leveled. But there's probably people in my buddy list. Oh, actually, one of the strongest bucks in Barrack can do it. They said, I think someone else has taken them. Maybe they can use 2 more? Let me see. think yesterday I just duoed with Mia.
Yeah, yesterday I do it with Chris.
Nice.
I think we have enough damage to clear it on the second spawn.
Mm-hmm. They said they have room for one. What is this? Soul Justice Shield? Oh my goodness. Hey Mikey, how you doing? The
Man,
goal after 275 is 276, as well as work on my pitch boss pieces. Oh, good.
all right, I guess. Wait, does Mia need it? If Mia's on.
Let's see. Anyone need MPE? Oh my god, Odium was so fun. Oh, I loved it. That story. Oh my god. Loved it.
You think you'll train there on day one?
I think so. At least I'll try to. I played it already. Yep, today was my Tespia stream. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna be streaming Tespia, throughout the weekend, I think. But today I did Odium, and then tomorrow I'll probably do whatever else they allow me to do. And yeah.
Oh, is tomorrow the last day?
No.
No.
I think we have until 13. No, I think the 12th or the 13th, something like that.
Oh, is it? Yeah. So you're gonna are you gonna tap your equips on the last day?
No, goodness no. Because I'm still
Oh,
not
Chris, you're here.
100% sure that they because technically the buck that I have there is the same buck I had for the previous Tespia. So I'm not sure if they just have a save of my buck being 271 and that's the buck that I'm always gonna have, or if they actually, oh, he's here.
Oh, is it 271 in Tespia?
Yeah, it was 271. I was like, wait a minute, how long ago was this buck recorded?
So, what are you testing in Tespia right now? Just Odium?
For now, Odium, but then we have some more stuff that we can showcase, but I didn't remember what it was, so I didn't want to bother them and be like, hey, so what can I show?
Yeah. Oh, and he also did the Misty Island.
Like the starting quest of it.
Oh. Oh. I should have tuned in. I didn't know you were doing Misty Island. I was playing Stardew before we did bosses.
All good.
But yeah, so I think it was yesterday, Matt, he also did a preview of Misty Island. He tapped his equips. He got his ET to 23 stars.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't that like a 5% chance or something like that?
3%.
Yep. 3%.
The same guy that tapped his bod to 22 star. Man's insane.
I mean, it's Tespia.
Yep.
No, he did that in regular server, didn't he? With
No,
his bod?
no, I mean the 23 star.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying in general, like that guy's got some crazy
that's
luck.
also pretty ballsy.
Right there.
Yeah,
Everything
we'll
else is
find
on
it
the
when
left side.
Yeah, I found the wolves. Or the saber-tooths. They're wolves.
Yeah. I called them wolves too. Believe me. I forgot to
They
read their
kind of
name.
look like wolves, don't they?
Yeah.
Kinda. I
Like
forgot to
just
put rope lift on.
long-toothed wolves.
Saber-tooth. I think. Oh, I think they're more so just like cats, right?
Yeah, there's
Let me
saber-tooths.
take a better look at them. Let me see. Yes.
Alright, I'll go right side, I guess. Ryan
Okay.
can do
All right, middle.
portal. Yeah.
You think we can do it in first
No.
first burst if we find it like ASAP.
Me and Ryan almost we got it to like 30% within the first finding.
Wait, where
Hey.
is he?
Oh, he's bottom right.
Okay. Oh.
I died.
No. Oh, we have to leave then. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Don't leave. Wait, don't. Are you still a ghost?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna revive you. Give skills.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
you should be
does that
revived.
work with?
That actually works?
Yep.
Oh, what the? I thought that was only for guild members.
No,
Wait,
it's for
we
everybody.
left the other day. Yeah, we didn't know that worked.
Oh wow.
I didn't
Now
get
we
to
know.
burst, but at least I saved us. I saved you.
Yeah, dude, that's why I got door like right before.
He like slam dunked me or something. It one shot me.
Oh, the one that launches you in the air.
No, it wasn't that one. It was
Oh.
like he pounded both of his fists down. I don't know what skill that is, but that's what killed me.
I've never noticed how much damage he does.
I haven't either. That's my first time dying in this.
Oh, we actually need this. Oh, you're here already. Let's see. Birds, I think we're on the left side, right?
Yeah, they are. They're bottom left. Must be nice to one-shot these guys.
I wish I one-shot them.
You don't?
I'm
I thought
very
you
close
did.
to it. My serpents help me finish them off.
I do missiles and salvo, and it seems to finish them off for the most part.
I'll go to the right. Whee!
Alright.
Alright, summoning.
Okay.
Oh, he's middle, top.
Okay.
Well, that was fast. Should
Yeah.
be able to clear him now. Alright, I'm keeping my distance.
Yeah, you just have to like pot every time you're hit.
I didn't even realize my health was low. It seemed like he just one-shot me.
Hey,
Oh, there's someone's burst.
That was me, but I still have 10 seconds until my other burst.
Oh yeah, he hurts. He just
Oh.
did half my health.
Oh, dude,
goodness.
I thought you died for a second.
No.
Alright, here comes my other
I'm
burst.
keeping my distance.
Alright.
Nice.
Wait, what's the
I'm alive.
cooldown? Where is it? Oh, 3-hour cooldown.
Yep.
Oh. 53 bill experience.
That's okay, I'll be on my buck a lot, so all good.
I just got 25 hand sanitizers.
I thought you meant in real life. I'm like, oh my god, who ordered this? Oh my goodness, okay.
That'd be something else. Who sent me this many hand sanitizers? Call me nasty?
Mm-hmm. Hi there.
Alright, now I will hop off Discord.
Yeah.
As
I'm gonna
will
go play
I.
Stardew.
Alright.
Alright, see you guys.
Thank you again.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright, so I guess I'll end the stream as well. Actually, I do have Genshin stuff to do. But I said I was going to raid someone who's hitting 275, so let's hope that they're still streaming. Did they hit 275 yet? Oh, they just hit it. Oh, they just hit it. Oh, I missed it. Or maybe it wasn't that recent. I mean, it was recent, but it's not, like, crazy. Alright. Let me see... Alright, I'm gonna tell him to go do Black Mage solo so I can raid him. Alright, lovely. You guys will have some entertainment while I'm gone then. Alright. So... Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Hope to see you on my next stream. Thank you very much for all the... Hold on a second, let me actually start the raid first. I always do this during the raid, hold on. There we go. So yes, thank you very much for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the donations, everything. Really appreciate it. Thank you lurkers, being here, keeping my view count nice and high. People who are chatting, keep me nice and entertained. And yeah, I hope you enjoy Heroes Creed stream as much as you enjoyed mine, hopefully even more. He said he might do Black Mage practice, but I'm not sure if he's actually going to. So yeah, hope you enjoy some Mihao content. He's also in Vera, so if you want to see someone who's actually pro, you know, not like myself, someone who's actually able to do Black Mage solo apparently, well then there you go. So yeah, I guess the plan for tomorrow is maybe show off some more Tespia stuff. Had a lot of fun today, and yeah, until next time, goodbye.